all like 18 and 16.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh my god.
And combat will still be the same. The higher combat efficiency you have, the lower dice you are going to use.
Wow, dude, you've been doing some work, haven't you?
Yeah, it's
that's
kind of
good.
something I had to do before the session. So
You were realizing after we killed like so many people, you were like, I have to.
Yeah.
They're
Yep.
killing all my people.
It
And
had to happen.
a certain person.
Yeah, somebody
Oh.
walked into my game, decided, hey, I like this, I'm gonna break it.
I didn't do nothing.
Yes.
I played my character the way it's meant to be played.
But not as a Western cowboy, right?
Yes, I know. Okay.
Oh no, I have a cowboy voice. I actually enjoy it.
It's high noon.
Not that
That's all I
cowboy.
got. That's all I got.
Smarts, don't it?
Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah. So, anything else, Depression, you want to announce before, or any other rule changes?
Those are all the rule changes.
Okay, and we leveled up from last time, right? No, we didn't.
Nope.
No, we got 5 points.
5.
5 out of 15.
Got it.
Do
Hey,
you really?
I forgot. Yes, I got it. I'm glad I
Do
crit.
the intro.
Okay, hi everybody.
Yeah.
We are Crit Happens, and this is the Sirith Homebrew with our wonderful DM and good friend of ours. Let me just put up the camera so you guys can see me. Hey guys.
Depression slot.
Depression Sloth. Clap, 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 clap.
Alright.
So let me just take off this overlay. Oh no, and that's the Discord that you're seeing, plus my notes. There we go. That better? Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, our story takes place in the Feathermarsh Citadel. And the world that we are in is called Sirith. And when you think of this place, think of Dunwall from Dishonored 1. It's like a steampunk-ish kind of city. Here's the world of Sirith. And right here is where our story takes place. Just a quick intro, we are a group of strangers who met under mysterious circumstances in a tavern that we have procured. It is our tavern now. We basically all figured out that we are good at killing. This is actually the tavern. Let me just zoom out of it real quick. Don't skip it just yet. This is the tavern that we own. And we found a secret compartment underneath that basically, is serving as our lair. Once we discovered each other, we found out that we're all really good at one thing, and that's killing. So all of us are looking kind of for a fresh start. So we have taken up residence here in this underground lair and decided
And
to
we're an
form...
Assassin's Guild. Yay.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, don't rush me. Thanks.
Well,
Anyway.
quit repeating yourself.
Well, fuck off. Okay. Anyway, so we took a few contracts, made some money, repaired the bar. Our last venture basically took place at raiding a ship and sinking it to the bottom of the ocean because it had some kind of weapons in it, and also capturing a man who drove his mother crazy, and bringing him to the boy alive so he could torture him. This land is full of mystery and mysterious things. Why can't I move this thing? Right now we, finished our mission, got paid for it, and we returned back to our tavern to find a mysterious character who turns out to be my brother, standing there in the bar, who broke open the doors. So that is what we have returned to from the past session. And anyone have anything else they want to add?
Give me 2 minutes.
No, don't move that. That's supposed to cover this up.
Oh man.
Because it's like buried in there. But yeah, anything anyone want to add?
Nope.
Nope.
Pretty good.
I think you about got it.
There's a green triangle. There's green rectangles.
What are you guys do? What?
That's not me. I'm not green. I'm orange.
Voidmaker.
What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm purple. I'm
You're-
pink.
Nope. you
Yeah, just now changed. Yeah.
Nice job.
I see.
But yeah, that's the setting. We came back from our mission, back to our tavern. The doors were forced open. We rush in to find a man with a cloak and a top hat and a cane standing there, and it turns out to be my character's brother. And quick
no
character
top hat.
intros. Yeah. Oh no, no top hat. Okay, he sounded like he would have a top hat, but Anyway, quick character intros. My name is Silas. I am a human, Silas Red Shadow. My wife was killed in a plague, and I am friends with Rosie, who basically helped me in my morning stages, and we've been friends since we were in school. And yeah, looking to start and kill some people. Deadpool.
Hello, my name is Voidmaker. I come and murder people for a living. That is all you need to know. You know more, I kill you.
Alright, Depression, say hello.
Hello, wonderful people. I'm their DM for the night, and I'm also the person they're probably either gonna hate or love by the end of the night, so.
Ooh.
Yay.
God, I don't like that. I don't like it.
I like everything about this.
Oh.
Alright, Devil, go for it.
I am Varys. I am an assassin who's also a vampire.
Nice, classy. Alright, go ahead, Kiki.
I apologize. I'm gonna try the accent. My name's Rosie, and I am friends with Cyrus, and I am a new fledgling vampire, aka bloodless, whatever. And I am very tired, so forgive me.
That was good. Very good. Alright, and Panda, go for it.
I'm Shadow. You never see me. But I like to kill things.
Awesome. Alright. I think with that, go for it, Depression.
Alright, so the bar's knob has been sort of nudged open, and you all have rushed in here, Voidmaker behind everyone else, as he was going to go to the bar, because he assumes everyone else is a moron.
Mm-hmm.
Just a character trait.
Fair enough.
And this man, in a sort of suit vest and some well-to-do clothes, which is very odd in this part of the city, because it is a cesspool, turns around, points his sort of cane at Silas, our quote-unquote party leader. Has not been confirmed or denied. And he says, "Hello, brother." And that is where we cut last time.
Alright, so I guess because I was the first one that burst in, right?
Yeah.
I'm just like kind of like dumbfounded how he's here. I'm like, you son of a bitch. What are you doing here? And why'd you break my fucking door?
Well, I broke the door because it was closed. But I'm here for you, more importantly.
I'm just kind of giving him like an eye, and I'm just like slowly making my way to the counter because that's where he was. And I kind of grab a bottle behind the counter and pour myself a drink.
Oh.
And I look, and I pour him a drink too, and slide a glass over to him. And I'm like, you know how long it's been since I seen your ass?
Yeah, brother, it's been a few years. I can see you've got yourself some new friends too.
I kind of look back at the group, and I'm like, well, wait, Rosie, you would know him, right? I'm pretty sure she would.
Rosie would
We
know
grew
him.
up together.
Right. No, I'm just making sure.
I know who he is.
And I point to the rest of the group, and I'm just like, "Hi, these are my mates now." And I'm like, "But of course you know Rosie over there."
I'm gonna take 2 fingers to my head and salute him off, and then cross my arms.
And I look back at him, and I'm like, "What do you mean you need me, brother? What's going on?"
I'll be honest, it's more of a personal matter. I'll have a conversation with you later. But I found myself in need of a place to stay, actually. I've already taken a look downstairs, it's fine.
How the hell did you find that?
I mean, it's not really too hard. Go into one office, you pull... Well, there was only one book on the shelf, nobody ever put any back, I assume.
Oh shit. We forgot to do that. I
God
kind
damn
of
it, Silas! I told you to do it.
I forgot to do it, we last. Jeez.
But yeah,
Alright.
right after the bookshelf, it doesn't take much to find a 5x5 hatch. So, yeah.
I'm
I
just
tell
kinda-
you to put magic on it. You don't listen to me. What's wrong with you people? My God, is he okay downstairs, or are you fucking murdered? Do I need to kill this motherfucker?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like look at them and I like nod to Voidmaker. I'm like, go check. And I look back at Drake and I'm just like, you didn't happen to see anyone down there, did you?
Oh, your boy Isaac. Somebody's
again.
echoing pretty bad.
I swear to God, I will murder you.
I kind of cock my head at this comment, and I'm like, "You have a brother?"
Your mother
yeah.
spawned more than one of you?
Yeah, it's rather curious, isn't it?
I guess I should probably introduce, guys, this is my brother Drake.
Drake Fitzgerald Gabriel House.
Ugh, fancy pants. Likes to use the whole name. Not like I care. You're a dead body to me, anyways.
Oh, she's nice. I like her.
Yeah, they're some great mates. But, yeah, I mean, if you need a place to stay, brother, I mean, we got some rooms.
Oh yeah, which reminds me, there was one person I didn't see here. Where's the beauty to be? Or was? Or is? Where's Lucina? Where is she?
At this point, I'm just getting, like, grim in the face. I'm just like,
She's
guess
not
you never-
here.
I guess you never received my letter then.
What? I'm always out looking for things. You know how I am. But what do you mean she's not here? Something not work out with PT?
I put my hand on his shoulder. I look Drake in the eyes. She dead, motherfucker. Don't bring it up.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, she passed. She's gone.
Oh, Silas.
Voidmaker starts getting teary. Don't touch him! It's sensitive information!
Oh my god, I can't.
I like slowly pat Voidmaker's shoulder. I'm like, you okay? You okay?
It's a bit of a touchy subject if you hadn't already noticed.
Yeah, I sent for your brother, but I never heard a damn word from you.
You bitch!
So Drake's having a little bit of a hard time, like shaking off the fact that like there's this Asian behind him, just like berating him. But he's looking back over at Silas. He's got both hands on his cane. He hasn't even touched the alcohol you slid him. But he says, "Bruv, sorry I never came. I'm always tied up. I was always the adventurous one, and you settled down."
Yeah, you know, I was kind of hoping that you would have answered, but I don't even remember the last time I saw you, brother. And then you come barging in here, breaking my door.
Which I expect you to fix.
Yeah, I kind of like point over to it, I'm like, and I kind of like look back at it. I'm like, you know, the door. But
It's just time for doors nowadays.
it's in the
Windows
past,
are
brother.
easier, by the way.
Oh,
Not everyone
well,
can go through a window.
And I just go on to say, like, you know, how I'm like, you know, it was tough, but you know, she's gone, and you know, thanks to Rosie here, I was in a dark place for a while.
You want to fix that sentence? It sounds like I'm the one who caused you pain.
No, you know what I mean. I'm sorry. But yeah.
well, this is kind of a more depressing feel than I was gonna go for, but yeah, sorry about that, brother.
I just take like a giant swig from the drink. I'm like, it's fine then, lad. And I kind of like walk up to him and kind of put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, come on, I'll show you a room and we can talk.
Oh yeah, I should mention that there is one other. Hey, Where's... Oh god, my headache. There's this guy that you again, another one that you have no idea where he's come from. He just sort of stumbles out, just slipping through his words, let's say.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
There's another person that has just walked.
I would like to try to like attack him.
Why? You should be a customer. What are you doing?
Jeez.
Like, hold on, where does he come stumbling out of?
He comes stumbling like out of the back.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh,
I go to
this-
attack him.
I thought he was coming through the front door.
He's probably drunk.
Well, obviously.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'm going to
Make it a-
attempt to tackle him.
That's better.
Okay.
That's a little
Okay.
better.
You.
Slightly better.
Hold on. What is? Yeah, give me an opposed athletics.
4.
He takes a step back and like brushes the back of your, sort of the back of your leather armor or whatever, and you sort of like stumble off to the side. He's like, "Hey, whoa!" And he starts wobbling a little bit, like he just stops his sentence, like he's trying to like balance himself.
I look over at Drake and I'm just like, oh, who the fuck is that?
It's. I'd wished your meeting would have been a little bit better than this, brother, but this is my companion Drake. Or not Drake, freaking, I can't even talk.
Drake and Drake.
My companion, Jack.
Why, you like to fuck men now too?
I'm sorry?
I don't mind him, brother. He's he can be a little rambunctious. at times.
Drake puts his hand up towards you with like his index finger up. And he starts standing up straighter. I want him to say it again.
What do you want to say? You want me to say it again to your face?
Yeah, I want you to say it to my face again.
What? Too bad. I don't do what you tell me to.
And at this moment, he takes his hand down, puts it on the stick of the cane, and turns it. You didn't pay much attention to it before, but the hilt of his cane is actually a flintlock pistol.
That is some snazzy. I need to take a look at this.
Hey, brother, I don't think there's any need for that.
No, unless you're showing it off. Damn, I want to see that.
He's rather annoying.
Well, either way, he's my friend. So why don't you put that thing away before you poke someone's eye out?
Silas, are you sure he is your brother? He is so mean.
I take another sip of the alcohol. I'm like, that's Drake for you.
Hey,
kinda-
Drake is a good man. He's the best guy.
He really
He's a-
sound like he like you. Are you sure?
I just walk over to Drake and I lightly start pushing down the cane and I'm like, forget it, let's go. And I look over at his friend and I'm like, did he drink any of our fucking ale?
It's most likely.
I would like to punch him.
You'd like to punch Drake or Jack?
Oh, the drunk guy. Like, I want to knock him out with a palm strike to his face.
He better be paying for that.
Give me that attack roll.
9. Oh wait, am I rolling a 9? Yeah, I'm rolling a
Let me see right quick, because I don't actually have...
Because I'm not proficient with strength-based attacks.
Wait, when do I become proficient with it? What's the point?
No, as in, like, I have no points in it.
Jack. God, this sucks having everyone's thing on the same page. Okay, there it is. And you literally walk past him as he just moves forward, and
Guy's
you
like a
palm
fucking
strike the
ghost.
air.
This guy's like a fucking ghost.
I put my hand on Voidmaker's shoulder. I'm like, come on, don't embarrass yourself.
Fuck you, the mother. Bring it. I kick your ass any day.
No. And then I walk over. I run over to the counter, grab a little tiny cup of ale, and I just shove it in Voidmaker's face. Here.
Your friend talks funny.
You make fun of me now?
Alright. Shit show.
Something. Okay, no.
I drink it.
He's funny
Why you
and
do this to
short.
me?
Drink the ale. Drink the ale.
I drank it.
Uh,
You were the so fun falls over.
I look back over at Drake, and I just kind of like hold my arms up and shrug. I'm like, friends like these, eh? And I look back at the door, and I look at his friend. I'm like, just make sure you fix both. You pay for both.
Come on, I'm a treasure hunter. I can't. Ah, fine. Not gonna talk my way out of it anyway.
And at that point, I go and I try to secure the door as best as I can until he fixes it or pays for it.
So he just reaches into his suit vest, sort of like unbuttons a few. You can see there are several just small burlap bags strapped to the inside. He pulls one out and tosses it on the counter. He said, "There you go. It should be about 50."
All right, I take it. I'm like, I guess I'll have to take care of this because this is nighttime, right? We came back at night. And this all happened.
Yeah, it's very it's super early morning.
All right, I'll have to get someone tomorrow to take care of this. And I get some rope and I just try to tie the door as best I can together.
Oh,
And then-
so one thing I should mention is I knew Isaac was here.
I glance back over and I'm like, and how the hell did you know that?
Well, he makes things for me. And he sort of rattles his cane a little bit.
Oh yeah, Isaac's the
Where's
one that
he?
made
Where
you
do I
that
talk to
one.
him?
Sorry, what, Panda?
Sorry. I said, where is he and where do I talk to him?
You know where he is. He's in the basement.
Yeah, you guys picked out a room for him
Yeah.
last session.
Oh, our little friend. This got a little bit more interesting.
And so I look back at Drake. I'm like, does he have anything to do with why you're here?
Not particularly, but we did have a little project that I had in mind. Besides that, brother, I have a bit of a lead that I'm following. You know, I'm a bit of a treasure hunter, but this isn't a treasure in gold, per se.
Alright. Do you want to talk about this in private then?
Yeah, sure. We can leave Jack to his own devices. He's probably gonna pass out anywhere between 20 and 30 feet of that spot anyway.
I'm coming along. I don't trust you with him. No offense, Silas, but
Rosie.
you are quite the manipulative little one, aren't you?
Come on, we were only kids, Rosie.
I do realize, but we do grow up, and I'm pretty sure that trait stuck.
This
Alright.
was falls over again.
Now he's waking up.
Don't worry, he's pretty gone. I'll go take care of him. And I sling Voidmaker over my shoulder,
No,
like his upper body's
fine.
on my shoulder, and I kind of drag him back
no.
downstairs to his room.
no,
Oh my god.
Mom, I'm fine.
Shush now, you know how you get.
All right, and I kind of mentioned for the rest of the group to come, and I'm like, of course, Rosie, you come on with us, lass.
Well, I mean, you didn't have a choice. I was coming anyways.
No, brother, she's still as feisty as she was back then.
I kind of like look over it. I'm like, oi, same old good Rosie.
I think it might be the hair.
Can I hear what
Oh,
they're
man.
saying?
Yeah, you can like pretty much make out what they're saying.
I gave you a
It's not
black
the
eye when we
whisper.
were. I gave you a black eye when we were kids. Don't make me do it again.
Yeah, okay. I
Oh,
should probably.
Um, so basically, Drake sort of follows you to some room of undescribed privacy or whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna go to this room, and I'm gonna set it. We'll set it up for him as his room.
In the meantime, I'm
Oh,
gonna
oh,
drag
yeah.
Voidmaker, like, drop him on his bed, and then just try to walk out the door.
I grab her and put her on my bed.
Whoa there.
Ooh,
And I cuddle with her.
Fuck. Now I'm stuck. God fucking damn it.
Wait, what? What's happening?
They're
Don't
cuddling.
Yes.
He's drunk and cuddling me.
You-
Apparently.
No, you can't go.
I just shake my head and basically facepalm.
Alrighty. Alright, so they're cuddling.
You know, this is a bit weird, right? And I'm like poking at him to like try to get him to let go of me.
It's fine. You're my bed buddy. So.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Help.
I know you're a guy and everything, but you're a friend.
I just pat him on the head really slowly, like kind of like the sure kind of way.
Okay.
Still struggling to run away.
All right, yeah.
So-
So we lead him down to this room, and I explain to him that this is the room that he can have.
Oh shit, whoops, I
Bit
forgot.
dusty in places, but I can make do. And Jack? Across from me, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that works fine.
Alrighty. So, I mean the depressing tone earlier, sorry about that. But, my lead. I didn't tell you immediately when I found out, because I didn't know how keen you'd be on it.
Oi, go on.
I may have found someone.
Found someone. What do
Are
you
you
mean?
getting married?
Not quite that kind of found. You know I'm not that kind of person.
Oh,
Yeah, I
God,
kind
thought
of.
it'd be
Go ahead, Rosie. What were you saying?
be a bloody fucking miracle if you got married.
I kind of look over at Rosie. I'm like, you know, Drake. Always the charmer.
A charmer, but not a flatterer. But anyway. Someone pretty important to us, I think. You and I.
What do you mean?
I think I know of someone who can help us find Dad.
At this point, I'm just kind of like staring over at him. I'm like, you know where he is?
I don't know where he is, but I do know that there's a priest, more of a paladin really, who's in the city. I think he may be able to lead us to him.
How did you find this out?
Look, Silas, I have gone to the ends of the earth and back to figure this information out. I've gone straight over to Sleet Vale, down to the Golden Sands, and back again to figure this out.
Boy.
So where did you say that he was again? Or who knows where he is?
There's a paladin in the city. Goes by the name of Craven. You should know not exactly where he is, but he might give us a clue.
Why would you want to find Dad?
Oh, come on now, Silas. Dropped on a doorstep with nothing but a few initials, where you get your last name, RS, and me. Tell me you don't want to find him.
You know how I feel about this, Drake. I kind of look at him, I'm like, we took care of ourselves, you know. I mean, except that the people that took us in, that elderly couple, you know, they were the best things to a parent that we ever had.
Yeah. Even get our voices after them.
Wait, say that again, I didn't hear you.
Said even get our voices after them.
Yeah. But, I mean, being dropped on a doorstep like that, at that orphanage, I mean, why would you want to find someone who will leave us like that? I've moved on with that from my life.
Well, it's more of an aspect of curiosity, I'd find. Isaac was just Isaac is sort of a portal I've got to you right now. He had information where you were. I found you.
I kind of like
thought you might want to know.
Yeah, I kind of look over at Rosie. I'm like, we're gonna have to have a talk with Silas after this. I mean, Isaac after this.
You're right there.
Yeah.
In
He
which
shouldn't
case,
have been talking.
in which case, when you say it, you can hear like a small explosion in the background. Oh, no, 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 no.
How reliable of a tinker is he, brother? I mean, the cane you got there.
Believe me, he is quite capable. This cane I've got here, I've had this for about 5 years. Not
I'm kinda
once has it gone out on me. With the right
kinda
resources, he can do some crazy things. Trust me.
I'm kind of like taking a look at it, and I'm like, I can see that. I'm like, we're gonna have to definitely utilize him for some gear.
Which he actually mentioned something to me about when all of you got here. Actually wanted to take a few things from you.
What do you mean?
It's something about a lady Caroline and her payment.
Oh, right. Our latest employer.
How do you know all this?
Well, I just know the name because Isaac's a blabbermouth, but I just know Isaac personally.
I see. Yeah, he shouldn't have told you anything, but I guess, you know, we never really thought of telling him to not talk about us or anything.
I just kind of assumed he saw me down here and was just like, "Oh yeah, it's fine." But yeah, you might want to shut him up a little bit.
I kind of chuckle at this. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, but hell, if he's as good as a tinkerer as you say he is, we'll have to get some good gear. I got some things in mind he could try to make for me. But tell me more about this paladin.
Alright. So, the paladin His name's Craven. He's a follower of the god Chartres. I don't know why I've turned into an Aussie.
I noticed that earlier.
Anyway, it's a little bit of a well-to-do, but I think we might be able to find him in the either medium or low district. The way it sounds, he does not belong in the high district.
So
I'm kind of
you want
like
us to just find him.
Yeah. I'm kind of like looking at him now, and I'm just like, what are you planning, Drake? As far as I know, you didn't give a shot about Dad. But now you're so keen on trying to find him. What's your angle?
Why has there gotta be an angle with me, Silas? We're getting old, you and I.
There's always been an angle. Age or not.
Even when we were younger, you were always the one looking for an angle. You and all your crazy heists and adventures that we used to have.
Well, to speak of angles, maybe I've done a 180.
Mm-hmm. I kind of like look at him, arms crossed. I'm like, I'll believe it when I see it.
Fine, if you don't want to believe me, that's fine. I'll show you. You know how bad I am at gambling, so I'll bet you 500 gold that I can prove it.
Yeah, we're not gonna take that.
Yeah, brother, you know me. I'm not a gambling type.
If you can prove it, then prove it.
All in due time, Rosie. All in due time. It's at this point, Drake actually... He, like, winces for a moment. Like there was a sharp pain or something.
Do I notice it?
Yeah. Rosie,
Kinda like...
you need to make me a perception check, though.
Oi! Alright, what roll was that?
Perception.
What's D?
D8.
How much have I got in there? Don't have my glasses on. 1! Okay. God.
And... Oh wait, nope, never mind, sorry. I completely forgot. We're doing D20s again. Okay, roll it again.
Oh yeah. Roll it again.
No!
Crit happens, motherfuckers!
Crit happens. Okay, so you notice immediately, and you actually notice something that Silas will never notice. He actually starts leaning on his left leg instead of his right.
But I notice that he winces, right?
Yeah.
I look over at him like a little concerned. I'm like, "You okay, brother? You seem to be a little pain."
Yeah, I had a little bit of a mishap on me and Jack's last little venture. And he pulls up his sort of black pants, slacks, whatever you want to call them, and there is this huge scar running horizontally along his leg, about where the calf is, and there's like a visible chunk of flesh like missing.
Yeah.
And he just rolls it back down.
Dr. House.
I look over at him and I'm just like, how the hell did you manage that? What kind of fucking shot were you in?
Oh, well... See, when you hunt for treasure, sometimes you have competitors. And was not so lucky this time.
I glance over at him and I'm like, I say, yeah, I gotta be more careful, brother.
Yeah, well, now I've got a little bit of a now I've got a little bit of a use for this, don't I? Don't just have it for show. Kind of wiggles his cane around.
I'm gonna roll up the sleeve on my pants and show him the dog bite scar. Look at this! Look, we match!
I kind of look over at Rosie and I just kind of chuckle a little bit.
Gotta have a little fun in this little tough time.
Yeah, he sort of chuckles. He's like, "Yeah, I suppose we do match." Sort of
Sorry,
winks.
I look back
I'm
over
gonna
at...
shudder and back off.
Oh. Holy crap. So I look back over at him. I'm like, well, I mean, I guess I'll have to help you out, brother. I mean, if you really want to look for Dad. But I don't know what you're trying to do, but if you're telling the truth, I guess you'll prove it to me.
Sorry, I just typed in something.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, I can assure you, I've got a few things planned. You'll see. Sort of throws the cane up in the air, catches it, starts. He actually physically starts hobbling off. And as he's turning around the corner, Rosie, give me a perception with advantage.
The advantage.
You just roll again when you have advantage.
Yeah. One more time.
One more time, Rosie. So you notice that as he turns the corner, you sort of hear a rattling, and you see he puts something in his mouth, but you're not really sure what. He sort of keeps walking off.
Oh, bloody hell.
What's that, lass? I kind of like look over at her.
I don't trust your brother. Never have, never will, but in this moment I really don't.
I pull out my vape and I'm just kind of like leaning up against the wall, and I'm just like, I don't know, lass. Something doesn't seem right.
He's got an ulterior motive.
I'm just like, all growing up, he never gave a shit about Dad. Never once asked about him, never once wanted to find Dad. Now, and I don't know, something's up, and I don't like that guy that he's walking around with.
So I'm popping something in his mouth as he left, so God knows what he's been taking. Gonna frickin' magic that is.
I don't know, I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him.
Alright, we'll let the others know when you see him, eh?
Yeah, let's go talk to Isaac about,
Keeping his
And-
mouth shut.
yeah, we need to talk to him about that, lass.
And in the meantime, Voidmaker and Shadow, you both are just cuddling this whole time? Yes.
I am struggling like a wild beast to get out of this situation.
Oh, no. Oh,
Also, I'm taking this as a note. Voidmaker cannot hold his liquor.
Take this as another note. I've known this too long. Why do you think I shoved the alcohol to him in the first place?
Yeah, but I've learned something, and that's nice.
I start poking him in the side of the head. Let me go!
No, not the pokey finger. He slaps you in the face a couple times.
Can I try to dodge this?
I'm
Sure,
doing the
opposed-
quick
opposed
flaily
to
hands.
athletics, yeah. You can do that.
Athletics, really?
5. Bring it.
Oh.
Bring me those natural rolls.
Give me a second. My window
Wait,
is
isn't it-
closed and all my information is there.
Isn't it a 1d20?
Not for any combat style roll.
Oh.
So basically, any roll that has
Athletics, right?
defense and yeah.
I'm out of there.
It happens. Yeah, so you catch his hand and you actually sprain his wrist.
Yeah, bitch.
Why you do this
However-
to me?
Yeah,
I just are
however-
so clingy when you're drunk.
I just want to cuddle.
I shove a pillow into his arms.
No, okay.
And-
Yes,
And
Shadow,
I
you
walk out of the room.
you get away, Shadow.
I just slide out of the room and go back to mine, and I'm like, fucking idiot.
Alrighty. So if you just wanna, the way I'm gonna do things for you, Shadow, sometimes is just PM me and ask whether like you have a book on a certain topic or like just something in general, and we'll make a roll, and I'll see if I can't tell you what you learn in a session or something like that.
Wait, whoa, what?
If you're wanting to know like individual questions, things like that, then you can PM that sort of stuff to me, and I will make a roll, and we'll see exactly how much you find out.
Oh, okay.
Depression, you saw my private messages, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's not quite like that, but we're getting into it now.
Okay.
All right. So you guys go over to Isaac, who is cleaning up a very, very scorched table in there.
All right, I knock on like the door. The door's open, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's open.
All right, well, I just kind of like knock on the door so we don't like shock him and make him drop something. So I just kind of go.
Yes. Come in. Yes. Starts like tossing stuff around.
What are you working on, Isaac?
It's a prototype. It's a prototype for your brother. Yes, for your brother. Yes, we have a project going on. Yes.
What would that project be?
Well, actually, I should actually revise myself. There are multiple projects, very many. Which one?
The one that you were just working on.
Oh, you mean the one that I was just cleaning up? Yes. It is a, well, not to get too spoilery or anything. He's Kane. I'm making him a new one, but one of these, each of these projects are slightly different. This one happened to have been a high caliber round that on impact could explode.
Kind of like look back at Rosie, like the kind of like, why the fuck would he need that face?
I've stopped questioning your brother.
I look back at Isaac and I'm just like, Isaac, like does my brother talk to you about anything that he uses this stuff, these projects you make for him, like what he's planning on using them for?
Yes, we are friends. We talk all the time. Well, it's some things he doesn't really let me in on. What? Do we talk? Yes, we must talk.
Great help.
I love this Dr. Oobleck character.
And he loves you too, Silas.
I just kind of look at him like, level with me, Isaac. Has he said anything about my dad? You know he's my brother.
Oh, your father. Yes, your father. He was a deadbeat, was he not?
Aye.
Yeah, what a bastard. Father. Did he talk about your father? Father. Did he talk about a father? Fazja. Did he talk about the father?
I kind of throw in the paladin's name in there too. I'm just like, oh, him either.
Oh yes, Craven is his name, yes.
What did he say about Craven?
He said his last name was Mistpine. Said he was looking for Paladin of Shemimi? Yes, that one. That one is the one that he is looking for. Or the paladin that he's looking for is the one of Chartres. Chartres is the god of the paladin. Who is he looking for? Your father.
At this point, I just glance over at Rosie. I'm like, we're like with a look like this is going nowhere. I'm like, but did he say anything with that paladin having to do anything with my dad?
He said an old friend, yes. Very old, but doesn't look old. He doesn't look old enough, but he's definitely... Oh, why am I so tired?
It's probably because you're working in here all night, right?
Yes, that must be it. Yes, working very hard am I working, yes.
I just like look at him like, you need to try to get some sleep, Isaac. And by the way, Isaac, I know that my brother and you are friends, but you can't be talking about this place or where you are to anybody.
He was down here.
He was. I know that he was down here, but you can't be telling people.
Well, it's not like I wasn't telling him something he didn't already know.
Yeah, but how did he know?
I don't know.
Alright, but just for next time, if someone does come down here, don't continue your work like everything's fine. Book it. Alright?
Well, no,
and don't talk about us.
Yeah, find a place to hide and just stay there until we get back, alright?
Yes. That is quite alright. Yes. I will book it as fast as the CPL can take me.
CPL.
All right, and
that is paperclip leg.
Paperclip.
Or wait, I might have used the wrong analogy. Wait, what was the CPL?
What?
He starts like rummaging through papers.
You said it would take you somewhere or something? I kind of lost you here.
Lost, exactly. That's what I've done with the CPL. Where have I put it?
I go, Isaac, take a minute, lad. All right.
PCL is the leg. What is CPL? What have I forgotten? CPL.
At this point, I'm like sitting next to Isaac, and I put like a hand on his shoulder. I'm just like, Isaac, just take a minute to breathe, like, mate. All right. You need to go get some sleep.
Yes, you're right. Absolutely right. Yes. I need to sleep. Yes. Get out of my room.
Oh wait. I actually.
No, get out now.
Okay, God.
Exactly. 3. Yes, 3 hours. 3 hours. Bring everyone back to me. I have gifts. I will have gifts for you in a week. About a week. Yes, gifts.
Wait, 3 hours or a week?
3 hours and
in 3 hours, you will bring them here, and in a week, I will have a gift for you. All of you.
All right.
We'll be back in 3 hours then.
All right, and I head off with Rosie.
Your head.
Slippy, come on, boy. We're having a nap.
He's an odd one.
The door shuts.
I'm like looking over at Rosie. I'm like, don't you think he's a wee bit of an odd one?
To be completely honest, everyone here's a bit of an odd one, but it doesn't really bother me.
It doesn't bother me either, lass.
Funny.
Makes me feel like, oh yeah, no, totally funny. But we're gonna have to keep an eye on my brother. I don't trust what's going on.
Nor do I. Have you heard anything about Christopher yet?
Nothing. Didn't you ask Miguel about him?
I did. He said he'd have some things from you eventually. I don't know if he's going to call me in or what, but we'll figure it out later, I guess.
Well, I guess we will, Les. I kinda like look over and I'm like, thanks again for everything, Rosie.
What are friends for?
Kinda
Mine
like-
a little too wide.
Yeah. I'm just like, you're right there, Les?
Oh, I'm fine. I think Isaac might have been right. Maybe a nap might be best.
I kinda like look at her concerningly. I'm like, alrighty then.
Good night. Goodbye. Just go back to my room and close the door really quick.
Standing there as puzzled as he can be, Silas slowly turns away, pulls out his vape, goes back to his room. really confused why she was just acting like that.
I'm gonna put my back against the door and start braiding my hair, going, oh, fuck me, this is such bullshit.
And with that, Varys, what have you been doing this whole time?
Well, if I wasn't out buying or upgrading my statue,
You can do that if you'd like.
yeah.
Then yeah. That can be what you do.
Yeah, I don't know if I do anything else. I think that's pretty much... Well, other than spraying to Chartres with the new statue he got and doing jumping jacks afterwards.
Ding ding ding, we have a winner. Go ahead and roll me a... Go ahead and roll me either will or... Actually, no. Roll me a wise
Okay.
with advantage.
Jeez. Let's see.
All the advantage today.
Okay.
No.
I got a 12.
Oh, no.
He got a 12. He got advantage on it. Nice job.
Jeez, that natural one though. Anyway, with that 12, you hear a faint whisper. Varys, my champion of 5, you draw closer to the champion of 1. You must find him, your companions. They look for Craven. And that is all you hear.
Alrighty then. So Craven's the champion of 1. Cool.
Yep. And you have your upgraded statue. We will figure up numbers later.
Okay. Well, I sent you a message containing just kind of a, I think, quick calculation of what I thought it was going to be. So I'm not sure if that's the correct price or not, but yeah. Kind of just calculated it and... see.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll take a look at those after the session, see if it's right, and then
Okay.
we'll go from there.
Alright, cool.
So. Alright, so 3 hours passes. What's going on? Because I know only Rosie and Silas know.
I wake up.
Well,
Let's gather all the others and then bring them to
Yeah.
Isaac.
I'm still sleeping in my room a little bit.
At this point, I'm hiding out in my library, and I'm just writing more notes on the Mithril book I was reading.
I didn't
kinda-
sleep, so I'm gonna go get them.
Yeah, I kind of get my senses of what's going on. And I kind of see where Rosie's heading, so I go get Varys. Hey Varys, come on. Isaac wants to see us, mate.
Alright.
But I'm making a knock on the door to Shadow's room. At the library.
I was gonna say. I mean, you can knock all you
Library
want.
de Panda. I love that. Library de Panda.
I lift my pen for a second and look up, even though she can't see me, and I'm like, yes.
Come on, meeting in Isaac's room. He called us.
Oh, but I'm in the middle of a good paragraph.
Finish it if you want. We're going to meet there in a bit.
Alright. Have you opened the dumbass upstairs yet?
No.
Not dumb, okay? I'm fine. Stumbling up the stairs.
Still drunk.
I figured
I
I'd
think he's
get
awake.
to you first.
I'm fine. Okay.
I'll go tell him.
I just get up and pat Voidmaker on the head. Yeah, okay.
No, let's try to swat it away.
Oh, so he's in the library?
What?
Are you in the library, Voidmaker?
I don't know where I am.
You're in the training door.
I'm tired. Okay, I was fucking everywhere.
Rosie, deal with him. I'm just gonna go to the Tinker.
I'm gonna
No,
inform
no,
him.
don't touch me. No,
I'm not touching
bad
ya.
touch.
I'm
No,
like, my
no
hands are
touch.
up. I'm like, backing up. I'm like, I'm not touching ya. Freaking just meeting Isaacs and sober up for God's sake.
Who the fuck is Isaac?
I'm shaking my head this whole time, and then I go back to Voidmaker,
I'm just gonna
kind of throw him over my shoulder and drag him over to Isaac's room.
No, don't pick me up like some bitch.
Well, you are one.
Fuck
What
you.
took you so long, Les?
You'll see in a minute.
Oh boy.
Where the fuck am I going? Where you guys taking me?
You see what I'm talking about now?
What the fuck are you doing in my room?
This is not your room.
What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him?
He's
Just
intoxicated.
ignore him.
There's
Yeah, he's
nothing
a-
wrong with me. Okay.
I just, put my hand over his mouth and was like, shh, and then take it away.
He seems more of a mess than I am right now.
He is.
Yes, quite. Anyway, I need preferences from each one of you. I need one of your pieces of gear. I'm going to. Oh man, that was a good nap. What was I saying? Oh yes, I need your gear. Lady Caroline wishes me she wishes me to tinker one piece of each of your gears. Not that you have gears, I mean your items. She wants me to tinker them. I might put gears on them.
Fine. I love you, man.
I hand Isaac some of my throwing knives.
I hand him my katana, I guess.
I hand him one of my
Isaac,
gauntlets.
There is a thing I wanted to ask if you can make. So, can
Sit
you
down, buddy.
make like a staff that breaks into nunchucks that has shotguns on it? Which end?
Shotguns.
I look over at him and I'm just like, "You crazy fool!"
The shotguns.
Sit
Oh,
down,
man.
Voidmaker. Just sit down.
No, cause
Insane.
I put it together and it turns into a giant bow staff, and then I unlock it, and then there's two nunchucks, and on each of the nunchucks there's shotguns.
Voidmaker, wish to be rude, but shut up, please.
I
Fuck
just kinda,
you!
No. It's quite alright. I've done it before. Yes, before.
I smack
yes.
him over the side of the head.
Oh, why would you do that?
To this day,
Not Isaac,
I
Voidmaker,
refuse to
sorry.
speak his name.
I just take a little piece of paper and kind of scribble down what I want on it, and I hand it to Isaac with my gauntlet that I have.
You do, I do not have the required parts for what you want. That's slightly difficult.
I give you money.
And the shotgun staff isn't.
Wait,
Oh,
for
I've done
me?
it before. I didn't say I would do it again.
Wait, for me, he
Isaac,
needs more parts?
please.
Wait, did you mean me, by the way, for that he doesn't have the parts?
I PM'd you exactly why.
Can you please? I really want the stick.
I'm gonna pass him my crossbow.
Now, just to be clear, what I mean is I need a piece of gear that I can alter that piece of gear for something. Not necessarily two different things. I would need both items if you wanted me to put them together.
Okay, fine. He goes into his. He stumbles back to his room.
I just give him my katana. I don't know.
Wait, so if I go and buy what I just messaged you, then he can do that? I don't know if you saw what I just...
Most likely, yes.
Alright, I go do that then.
He fumbles with his lock, but for like 5 minutes.
I tell him I'll be right back, and I just like run, and I'm gonna go buy one of those.
Okay. Let me look really fast. Because this is something we do often in D&D, is look at books with words in them.
What's a book? As I stare
Well-
at the library in my room.
I look at
We-
Rosie's
easier,
comment,
Rosie.
Rosie's comment, and I'm
There's a
just like,
collection of pages.
are you
Uh,
serious?
Sorry, continue, Panda. I just completely steamrolled you.
Sorry, it's okay. I was just saying I I kind of like do that like squinty eye thing, like looking at the side of my eye at Rosie, and I'm like holding my books in my journal in my hand because she pulled me out of the library, and I'm like, are you fucking serious right now?
I'm sorry, I was breaking the fourth wall.
I'm just kind of standing there. Well, no, I'm out trying to buy this thing real quick. So
Yeah,
I have
you're
no idea what's
staring
going
at
on.
nothing.
Alright. So as to not spoil the surprise or break the illusion, let me see here.
Yeah, I would like it to be a secret.
Okay. So, let's see here. Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh god, what? Okay, you're typing. He's typing. He's typing something. What?
That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's why I wasn't asking for that. I originally thought that I was like, no, like that's gonna be ridiculous. It'd be cool, but that'd be ridiculous.
So, let me see if I can... So what is the other possible one that you're...
The one that I said. Do you know what that is?
The second message?
Yeah, well, I said like there was two parts of that second message. That name is what it's actually called. I don't know if in your book that's what it's called.
No, it's not called that in my book. Alternatively, we have these. And I know this is very ambiguous for the people watching right now.
Yeah, I know, guys. It's trying to make it a surprise.
Let me look at okay.
Well, this is going on. Everyone should talk about what they're doing now that they've
Yeah.
given him.
More praying and jumping jacks. Well, maybe not praying. I think I'll just do jumping jacks.
Yeah, you're jumping jacks.
I
man.
arrive back to the room with a sword. Isaac, like this thing, man. Like I click it, it turns into a scythe. Like, man, this thing's so cool. Like, got this like a really long time ago, and then like it shoots shit, and then I flip it back, and it turns into like a pistol.
Oh my
trying
god.
trying to find a picture for you of it.
You sure it doesn't turn into a sniper rifle?
No, it's just a hand cannon, and it turns into a sword like this.
You just keep
I don't
moving
use
through its
this thing a
form.
lot. I don't like this because it's really loud, and you know, killing people really fast and quiet. It's kind of what to do. But Isaac, there's times when you need shot.
Can someone translate? I have no idea what he's saying to me.
He's
Stick, shotgun, nunchucks, like this thing, because it changes.
I would need the
Big boy.
guns.
I give you the guns.
Do you have shotguns with you?
I walk back to my room.
Did you get my message?
Looking.
That's what it looks like.
I stumble back in the room. Isaac! I almost grabbed the dick of the statue. I grabbed the wrong thing.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
So here's two, and then I pull out the sword, and then here's the other one, and then I pull out another one.
What
Oh,
are you
wait.
talking about?
Shit. This is a shotgun!
I mean,
You
depression. What's
Have
I just bring him sticks.
depression? What's the cost? Just tell me the cost of like a regular one if it was advanced.
regular single is $750. The advanced one is $1,000.
Do we have money for that?
I mean,
I'm
we have
just
2,000, but
And the one that you were talking about that has two, that is 1,750.
Go for the cheap one.
Can I try to haggle?
No.
Oh, come on.
He may talk like an idiot, but he is no idiot.
Am I allowed to have some money, guys?
that much? I don't know.
I don't know how much money we have, honestly.
We have
have
2,249 gold.
Okay,
at
and
the
how much
moment.
is the thing he's paying for?
1,000 or what was the other price?
1,750. But what's the basic
Ah.
one?
The basic one is the 750.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Bitch, if we get you the good one, you better start pulling your goddamn weight.
That's up to everybody. I mean, the advanced one doesn't have what I want, right?
Get the low one.
I would just say, well, Varys at least and me would just say no. That's Varys's vote.
Well, what about the low one? Can I get the low one?
Varys would still say no.
What does everybody else say?
Haggle me.
Tackle me.
Can I haggle the lower one? But he doesn't have one of those lying around somewhere, like a low one.
All of his stuff is parts.
Okay. So you can't put like a
let's
you
put it
can't
this
put like
way.
a makeshift one together, like a makeshift one.
Wait,
If he did, I cannot promise you how many uses it
Yeah.
has.
wait, Isaac, would you take potions as trade?
I'm gonna tell you right now that the potions that you receive from followers are a metaphysical thing.
Okay. Second question. You said you can't guarantee how many times. Would it at least be one?
Yes,
Is that a solid yes? At least once.
at least once. Yes.
Okay, I'll just do that then. Never mind. I run back like an idiot. realizing the mistake that I made, and I run back.
Okay, so Silas realizes the mistakes he has made and runs back.
Come in panting, and I like come over and like whisper to him and hand him the gauntlet again.
All right. Fine. But if it works the first time, and the second time you lose a hand, don't blame me.
No, wait, what? That's a part of it? Okay, fine, whatever. My brother's had the cane for 5 years.
Yeah, but your brother actually bought a gun to put on the cane.
Wait, he bought that?
Yes.
You didn't say that. You said he put it together.
Yeah. He put it together.
I mean, that's how Isaac works. You have to have both of them for him to do it.
Then can I just buy one?
That's what we're talking about. But you don't have the money.
You're not buying
my
it from
God.
Isaac. You're buying the
We've
part.
been in a constant loop for like 30 minutes of you just trying to buy some damn thing and you don't know if you're trying to buy it.
Oh my god. Can I buy it, everybody? Group vote, yes or no? The very basic one. 750 gold. Group vote.
No.
Yes or no?
Fine.
I say fine.
Fine. Then I buy it.
That's
750
2
not
out of 4.
everyone.
Huh?
That's
That's
2
not
out of 4.
everyone.
2 out of 4, sorry. Okay,
Panda.
that's 2. Panda, yay or nay?
Will you actually be able to kill things?
Yes.
I don't care.
Okay.
Is that a yes?
Apparently.
Sure.
3 out of 4.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in. I got it. I'll do
Yeah.
my math.
Subtract 750 gold.
Alright. 1 second.
You're lucky
Okay.
the bar is funded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I buy it. I run back out. I buy it after hearing this news, and then I come back. I'm like, I like have it in a little parcel. I'm like, here.
Oh, yes, very good. Now you won't... Now I... Yes. Anyone else?
I would just like my katana to be stronger. Or more deadly.
I can make it more deadly. Stronger, you'll have to talk to a blacksmith.
Right, I meant more deadly.
Okay, give it to me.
Yep, I hand him the katana.
Okay. He like sets both of those things over to the side on a very shiny table.
Ooh.
Yes, next. Not talking to Voidmaker. Shadow, Rosie.
But why?
What? I like look up from my book.
I put my faith in your hands. Upgrade it however you want. Just not too crazy, you know?
Okay, so Shadow, you handed him some of your throwing knives, yes?
Mhm.
Okay, and Rosie, what did you?
Crossbow.
Crossbow. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. And alright. So, Voidmaker,
Mm-hmm.
what are you handing him?
Isaac, can you make this even cooler? I pull out like my sickle and chain that has a gun in. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Can you like make things go boom with this? Like hook somebody and then boom. But then like my thing's not broken because I don't want it broken.
I could, but you would need to buy the weapon.
Oh, you gotta go do what I just did.
Okay.
Oh god.
So, what exactly are you wanting to buy?
I'm not going to buy. I am going to go visit the armory of my pa's place.
Okay,
Actually, no, we never actually followed up on like the information that I was supposed to know about.
Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking about. And this other thing is, that would be incredibly dangerous. That'd be
Wait, what?
very dangerous for you to do.
For me?
No, Voidmaker.
I'm drunk. I would like to go to the Low District and see if they have like. You know what? Okay, I go into my room and I grab him. I grab a crossbow. Isaac, can you like put these things like together and make explodey bolts?
Wait, sorry, what?
Can you
What
like
else?
put this crossbow and like this chain thingy that I have and like make the bolts explodey?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure.
Yes. I fall on the floor.
Somebody get him out of my room. Please.
Not it.
I grabbed
I-
Voidmaker by the ear and start pulling him out the door.
No, Mom, don't, no, ow!
Yeah, so after Woodmaker's out of earshot, he goes, Man, that was really dumb of an idea.
I look over at
I'm
him.
not
like,
doing that.
I look over at him and like, you're telling me, mate.
Also, who let him obviously have alcohol?
I'm just like, I think it was Shadow.
Yes. Well,
At
anyway.
this point, I come back into the room because I heard that last part, and I'm like, did you really want him to have a fight with your brother?
Say that again?
Like, I stick my head back in the room right when he said that, and I'm like, did you really want him to have a fight with your brother?
I kinda like look over at her and I'm just like, not really. I wasn't worried about it.
Then that was the only way to shut him up.
I vape.
Oh yes, family issues. I am no stranger. I hate Ublik. He's a bastard. Anyway,
Sorry, you got my message, depression.
yeah.
Okay.
The answer is yes. But at the same time, that again, I don't know how many times that's gonna work.
Okay, that makes sense because, sometimes.
Yeah.
In some situations, that part wears away.
Yeah.
Which is totally okay.
Okay, that'll be fun.
As long as it doesn't blow anything up.
Legit though, quick question. I have living metal shurikens. If I attach explosives to them, like remote explosives, and I hit them into people and I blow it up,
Depends how damaged they are.
I see. So there's a certain amount of Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
We got one potion, and boys, thank you, Joey, for following. Thank you for
Hey,
that health
Joey.
potion. Welcome to the stream, and thank you.
Making Liam's nipples moist from afar.
What the fuck?
You should be home tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually.
He should be home someday. Yeah. Anyway. So, those are there. What are you doing in the meantime?
Oh, I kind of mentioned to everybody, since we're all kind of like huddled up about, the paladin that my brother was asking us to help find and everything. Oh, and also, I forgot to say this earlier, but in the morning I went out and found someone who could fix the door with the gold that he gave me. Paid them to fix the door.
Yeah, they come and fix it. They take the amount.
And also, I put books back on to the bookshelf so
There
that
we
people
go.
can easily find the book on the way back. So now the bookshelf has books on it, so it doesn't look suspicious.
Awesome. And 2 episodes later, we learn our lessons.
But it tied in with the story, so kind of like a double edge.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just basically explained to them, like, my brother is trying to find my father. He was asking us for help. He's looking for this paladin. So he's asking us to try to find this paladin. And quick, have you heard from Lady Caroline at all?
Or Miguel.
Or Miguel, yeah.
Nope, both have been very quiet. If we go ahead and skip a little bit and go a few days later, it's still quiet. You haven't heard from either one of them.
Can we go try to find this paladin? Or does everyone want to wait until our weapons are finished?
Probably for our weapons, because, well, that's a week though without doing anything. But I mean, we do have a bar, so I guess it doesn't. Oh yeah. Are we ever gonna get income from the bar? Or...
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Go ahead.
After the session, I want to ask you guys a few questions and run some numbers, but I'll tell you exactly how much you guys will make off this bar each month and how much you will have to pay each person. So.
Okay. Like wait, we have employees?
Well, if somebody would have noticed in chat last session, apparently there's apparently a musician, there's a waitress, and somebody apparently who serves drinks. But
That's the
I
waitress.
noticed.
When did we get those guys?
I knew we had
hiring
two.
them.
I knew we had a waitress and somebody else, but I didn't know we had a musician.
I thought it was just fucking.
That's
us.
how me and
'cause it's a
Rosie.
band, yeah.
Yeah, we were dancing. Yeah.
So is that a permanent? Yeah, we have to talk about that. Because is that a permanent thing, or is that just like a somebody wanted to play gig kind of thing?
Mostly will depend on what your answers are after the session. But for now, we'll just stick to the session itself.
All right. Well, I guess I mean we could go out and try to like get information on like this paladin for now, since we got nothing really left else to do. We're not like going to like any missions. We're just trying to look for this guy.
I actually, besides that, want to go look for any signs of Christopher or Tirek.
Oh, I'll do that, but then I'm also gonna want to like eventually go look for this paladin.
Okay, so you want to look for Paladin, and what else is on the agenda?
I'm looking for Christopher and Tirek.
Okay, so I can tell right now, those two, hiatus. It's a lot of asking questions and not a whole lot of results. Uzi, as you sort of get discouraged, you go back to the bar. Eventually, you start to go downstairs and go to your room. However, as soon as you make it to the nondescript statue, you're standing in front of it, right about here. Immediately, everything just goes still, and you immediately feel like there's like something different. As you look around, even the dust is settled in midair.
What the bloody hell?
There's a bright light for a second, and the nondescript statue you've seen earlier, who sort of is facing forward, you can actually tell that it's almost like a vision of the past. Half the statue is of Talia, and the other half of Chartress.
What? Fuck. This is which statue again?
This is the nondescript statue that is just in front of the entrance.
Oh, this one down here.
Huh? Which one?
I couldn't
this
see where
one.
you're pointing. There we go.
Doesn't-
I'm not zoomed out that far.
Alright. Yeah, I forgot that was a statue.
So it is half of Chartres, and then the other half is Talia. The side that is Talia starts to lighten. All the dust is still settled in midair. Nothing is moving.
I like kneel on the ground, like, "Milady."
You've never experienced this before, so is that your first reaction?
That's my first reaction.
It's sort of an echoed voice. Not dark in nature, it's actually very uplifting. Rosie. You are one I have not talked to as of yet. You need not kneel.
Bit awestrucken as I just slowly stand up.
I understand that Ko has contacted you first.
You are correct, my lady.
I had been afraid that revenge would all but take you. But no. Know that all of us are in somewhat alliance. Ko, even in his nature, is not against you. However, be wary, for he is not with you either. It would be wise to tell Silas to be careful. Some of the people who follow Ko and his deals, they are not happy. However, they do get what they want. I will not deny that. I've come to you, Rosie. Oh, sorry. Good?
I understand, my lady.
Yes. Now, I've come to you with a message. Two, in fact. Rosie,
Aye?
you are bloodless. However, I can give you your humanity back.
You...
And that will come with time. But I have chosen you to be my champion. You and your group of friends, most of them have been chosen. You will do great things for this world. And you, Rosie, you intrigue me. You are the first bloodless I have ever made a champion.
I am honored, speechless, milady. There are no words.
You need not say anything. The person you seek, his name.
Tirek.
Tarek. Ko has found out where he is. He is in the high district of the city, and he has told me to pass along that message to you as a part of your deal. Likewise, I have information as well. In some way, I have an idea that you may be able to use him to get into the High District. As painful as it is for you to see him, you may be able to get your way in through him. Miguel and Lady Caroline, they still yet live. I know that you have not heard from them in some time. However, there are issues in the shadows. Issues in the shadows that even I cannot see. They will contact you in a short time. However, for now, stay vigilant. You'll be able to use him to get to the High District and cleanse the city. Your deal with Ko is your own. But know in the end, you are my champion.
Thank you, milady.
You are welcomed. I must go now. You may tell anyone you wish of this. However, do not tell the wrong people, or he will find out what you're planning.
By he, you mean Cole, correct?
No, your ex.
Your ex.
I'll be sure to keep it under wraps.
This is actually an important question. Chris and Kiki, whose character has the amulet right now?
Did we message you that, or just say it?
I messaged him last time who had it, but did we agree to that?
The last
from-
person that I know of having it was Rosie.
Yeah.
We haven't swapped.
Yeah, we haven't swapped.
Okay. Rosie, in the back of your mind, you can just hear a very faint clicking noise.
Oh no!
And just the very as Talia sort of exits, the dust begins to fall again, and the only words you hear from Ko are the blinding one. And he just goes silent.
I'm gonna kneel down at the statue and pray to her, thanking her.
And that is our deal with you, Kiki.
Oh damn.
I like threw my pencil across the room. I got so excited.
And Silas is off to find the paladin, the wonderful paladin of Chartres.
Yeah, I was gonna ask for ask around for the paladin, and possibly kind of throw around the name Christopher also. If anyone has an idea of where this guy is.
So the name Christopher, sort of common. Without specifics, you don't really get a whole lot of answers.
Christopher Oust, you know what I meant.
Be specific.
I'm be specific, sorry. Christopher Oust. But primarily, I'm focusing on the paladin right now at the moment.
Christopher Oust, you get the information that he is in the High District.
Oh god.
You know that he has some dealings with people who ship things through the canal next to the city itself. However, you do not know much about him, but you do know he lives in the High District.
Okay.
The Paladin, whose name you give out as Craven Mistpine,
Mhm.
you were led to a church originally. It is called Hector's Basilica.
Mm.
All right. I go in.
Okay,
Wait.
you go in. There are several. Sorry, what?
Who's all here in this basilica? Sorry, my mom dragged me away for a bit.
Did anyone specifically want to go with Silas?
I mean, this is about Chartres, right?
Oh yeah, Varys should be coming with me on this one, right? There's
Yeah.
a Temple of Chartres, yeah.
Yeah. this
And
is
did you
Chartres.
tell Drake that you were going?
Yeah, I mentioned him. I was gonna go ask around.
Right, then he's there too.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. So you get in there. There are several people just sort of walking about. All of them sort of in robes, some of them garnished with different black feathers, and a lovely statue of Chartres graces the middle of the room, as well as several smaller statues on pedestals that are of different people. You don't necessarily know who. Varys, even your slight guesses could be, oh, they're different heroes of Chartres, or, oh, that's so-and-so who saved a dire raven in such and such legend. You know.
Alright.
Do we notice anyone like walking around? Any monks or paladins?
You see several monks. You do not see any paladins walking around, no.
All right, I guess we approach the nearest monks and we ask them if they possibly know Craven.
Yes,
What is
hello.
here?
Welcome to the Hector Basilica. What is it you need?
I was possibly looking for a man or a paladin named Craven. Would you happen to know him?
Craven. You speak of the man Mistpine.
Yes. Craven Mistpine.
It's been a long time since he's been at this basilica. In fact, I don't know whether you can find him near here or not. There is another paladin. He is in the eating hall right now. He may be able to point you in the right direction.
What is his name?
Okay, yeah, fine. You want a name, whatever.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I can give you a name.
Klaus.
Klaus,
Oh, I like
that's a
Klaus.
good
Yeah,
one.
Klaus is a good one.
His name is Klaus. That's really funny because my girl's last name is Klaus. Anyway.
Aw, damn.
Oh.
Anyway,
Someone might be related.
it's his first name though.
I know.
Klaus.
I'm joking. Yeah. All right, so I'm like, all right. Can you point us to the eating hall?
Yes, just down the blah 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 blah. Okay, you get to the
Alright.
eating hall.
Yep. We head there, and I look around. Do we see the paladin eating?
He's very obvious. Like, if you threw an elephant into a room filled with mice, he'd be the elephant. You all thought I was going to say the mouse, yeah. He is wearing full plate armor. It is garnished with accents of black and gray. He has a holy symbol around his neck that is a raven's skull that has a large jewel inside the skull.
Fancy.
The things that he's wearing, there is like a half sort of cape that is draped over his left side that is also fully black, comes down to about his waist. And the collar of the fabric that is just under his armor is also laced in black feathers. And he has a gigantic broadsword on his back.
Oh my god. I look back at Varys and Drake, and I look at Drake mostly, and I'm just like, you want me to do the talking?
Bruv, I wasn't really the religious type, so, yeah.
I glance over at Varys, and I'm just like, back me up.
Sure.
You're the religious one.
This is my goddess's temple, yes. Or basilica, if you wish.
Alright, so we go approach the paladin,
Basilica.
and I just go, excuse me, you happen to be the paladin, named Klaus.
Yeah, I'm Klaus.
I was talking to one of the monks, and they told me that you might be able to help me find a certain paladin named of Craven.
He puts down the spoon that he was eating with, just sort of pushes his meal back, crosses his arms, leans back on a wall, looks at you.
Yeah.
And what business do you have with Craven?
You see, Craven might have some important information for us on the location of, and I kind of say this, my long lost father.
Right. Well, I can tell you where he's not gonna be. He's not gonna be in here. He's not gonna be in any other church. He's probably gonna be in one of the taverns about a mile from here. Let's see here. Only ever comes to the post board every now and then, see if Chartres has another task for him. Steers clear of all of us.
Why's that?
Don't really ask myself questions too much, but I'd say it's because he's an ass.
Paladin, that's an ass. That's a funny joke.
No, I'm serious. Chartres is a god of vengeance, god of judgment, and a god of redemption. You kinda have to be an ass.
Alrighty, well, thank you. Thank you so much, Klaus. Thank you for at least pointing us in the right direction.
You're welcome.
And I guess we head out to
Yeah.
that bar? To that tavern?
Okay. So you just leave Klaus to his own devices?
Mm-hmm. I mean, he told us where the bar is, so...
Yeah, we don't want to bug him any more than we have to. I know
Looks
this
like he was
religion.
enjoying that meal. Enjoying his little lunch, his little brunch.
Yeah.
He doesn't pick up the spoon, he just picks up the bowl.
Just starts, like, chucking it.
Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of tosses it back on the table. Doesn't take it back anywhere, just tosses it back on the table. Just walks off. So you guys check every tavern within a mile of this basilica. And it doesn't take long before you see a guy. He's got a full beard. He's wearing similar armor to the last guy, except it looks heavier. And it looks like it has a lot more feathers. The cape is actually completely covered in raven feathers. And they're big raven feathers. You can almost assume dire raven. Which, Varys, you would know if anybody has dire raven feathers on their garments, means it's important.
Alright.
I was actually just about to ask Varys that to see if he knew that.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so I guess, we walk in and we approach him.
He has his face down in his crossed arms, eyes closed. You can hear him snoring, and he's surrounded. He is absolutely surrounded by like empty cups and bottles.
Okay.
Oh boy. I just kind of like tap him on the shoulder, and I'm like, Craven. Paladin Craven.
Give me a defense roll or a survival roll.
Come on.
That's funny.
Oh, why everybody gets?
Is it 1d10?
Yep, 1d10.
I suck.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Come on. What?
He punches you straight in the gut. You lose all air in your lungs. He doesn't damage you because he did it on purpose. And he puts his face down back into his arms.
Oh my god.
I'm just kind of like up against the wall with like my finger up in the air, and I point to Varys and Drake. I'm like, your turn.
Now,
brother, I think I'm good.
I'll start singing the fucking Kumisuvir or blah blah what Kumavisur. I don't feel like actually singing it right now, but I sing it.
Alright.
Unless
so
you want me to, but
you start singing it.
Yeah.
He like pushes himself up, and the guy doesn't look all that old. Like, he looks a little bit younger than you guys. He looks like he might be late 20s, early 30s at most. It doesn't quite fit. Chris, your dad would at least be like 20 years older than you. At least. That you would know. To you, it's kind of sketchy that this guy was a friend of your dad's. Considering he's younger than you.
Am I back up on my feet by now?
Yeah, you're kind of walking it off.
I look at him and I just go, what the bloody hell was that for?
He just like rubs his face with his hand. Look, what do you want?
I just kind of like start rubbing my belly like where he punched me, like just trying to like rub it off, and I'm just like, are you Craven?
No, I'm actually the queen. You caught me.
I look at him like I'm like, very funny.
Yeah, I thought so too. Now what do you want?
My brother here heard some information that you might know of our father.
Oh, God. He puts like both of his hands onto his face, rubbing the sleep out of his eyes. Go ahead.
I kind of look over at Drake. I'm like, go ahead.
Oh no, I don't want to get too close, brother. I think you've got this.
I just go, our father abandoned us when we were just kids at the doorstep of an orphanage. And I kind of write down like the initials to show him like what was like left on us. I'm like, do you know who he is? Or where we can find him?
The initials. RSHB. What are your names?
Silas. And that's Drake.
Last names.
Is it the name that I chose? Yes.
Yes.
Or is it
Oh, yeah.
Red Shadow?
And yours starts with an H, yeah? Yeah, that would be house. Yeah. So, RS is what you chose, and you took the first letter of Hector Basilica. Congrats. He just kind of like tosses the note on the ground. Look. Yeah. I knew your father. And yeah, that's what I said. And why is it important?
do you know? Well, do you know where he is?
Here, there, everywhere. Doesn't really matter, does it?
I mean,
Look.
to us it does.
Look, I understand you're probably looking for him for a good reason. And I'm sure Daddy really wants to find you. But your father? He's a bigger ass than I am. You don't want to meet him. He's the worst kind of person.
What do you mean?
I'm telling you that how do I say this? When you two were born, it was a bit of a crisis. And for one reason or another, he killed your mother. I don't know all the details, but he did. He had you two for a while, and then he couldn't take the guilt, so he dropped you on a doorstep.
Glance over at Drake with like a look on my face. Like, this is the fucking guy you wanted to meet.
Sure.
Like the fucking really kind of look. I look back at Craven. I'm just like, look, we still would like to know at least where he is.
Where is he? Where is he? Last time I saw him, he was in Deep Shore.
Where is that exactly?
I'll just pull you over to the map real fast. This is Deep Shore, right up here.
Oh, god damn it. It's so far away. Look how far.
It's farther than that because I only used like
Kilometers.
I only used like singular kilometers.
It's 40 kilometers away, guys. We can make it. Let's walk across the water. Yeah. I'm just like, I just like look at Craven. I'm like, do you know if he ever comes back to Feathermarsh?
Jesus.
Sorry, what?
I said, do you know if he ever comes back to Feathermarsh?
He came back once. But he's not coming back again.
Where is he in Deep Shore? Do you know where exactly in Deep Shore? Just Deep Shore.
Look, when a man tells you Deep Shore, you just know he's in Deep Shore.
Do I know anything about Deep Shore? Like,
Make me a... Let me see here. Deep Shore. An investigation, study, or history check, whichever's your highest.
that would be none. I don't know jack shit.
You don't know anything about Deep Shore. However, you think it has something to do with having a deep shore.
I'm like, all right. Last question. How did you know my father, or our father?
God, with the third degree, I was butt buddy. What do you want from me?
I just, for
Alright. Let me break it down for you. I knew your father because we were in the same sort of, what would an army call it? Battalion. We'll say battalion, or whatever. We were in the same service of paladins, and one day it just kind of went awry. He left, went adventuring with some group, met your mother, I stayed friends with your father. Big falling out, you happened, another falling out. You know, the rest.
and he told us the name of my father, right?
You what?
He said the name of my father, right? I forgot to write it down.
No, he hasn't said your father's name.
What is his name? So that if I go there, I can try to find him.
Are you sure you want to find him?
Honestly, I don't know, but my brother here seems gung-ho about trying to find my father.
It's quite important, actually.
Kind of glance over at him, like, why the fuck would you still want to find him after hearing this?
I'm gonna say it once, not gonna say it again. His name is Ivan. And let me go find something real fast.
Okay. Oh man.
That is... Nope, not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Oh, come on. His name's Ivan Rest Spruce.
Rest Spruce? Is that what he said?
Yes. It's where the RS comes from.
Alright. I look at Craven, and I'm just like, well, besides the punch, the gut, I thank you, Craven. Thank you for taking some of your time to answer our questions.
Yeah, don't thank me yet. And he sort of throws out a small pouch that you assume is filled with gold. Just throws it out on the table. Immediately, waitress comes by, picks it up, and says, "I'll have it ready for you in a second."
I kind of look back at Drake and Varys, and I just kind of mention to signal them to let's head outside.
Okay.
So Varys, this entire time, you notice several things about him. Number one, he's wearing several different rings. One of them is the ring that would be a signet of Chartres. Some of them even have a light magical glow about them.
Okay.
But yeah, you know that he's got items, per se.
Sounds good. All written down.
Okay, so you three make your way out. I don't know if Varys has any alternative thing he wants to do.
Here, maybe? I don't know. I don't really have any other objective right now, so I think I'm good.
As soon as we get outside, I look over to Drake. I'm like, you still want to find this fucking asshole? I look over at him. I'm like, did you not hear what he just fucking said?
Silas, you want to know the best thing about you?
I'm just kind of standing there waiting for an answer.
The best thing about you is that you don't bother to think a few steps ahead. I already knew the story.
I look at him and I'm like, what?
I knew the story because I've been traveling around about a year now in search.
At this point, I'm in his face, yelling. I'm like, well, then why the fuck did you not fucking tell me? You drop off the face of the fucking earth and you come back, you don't even fucking tell me this.
You know, brother, and it's for that exact reason that I don't come around. You are just too hostile.
I kind of gain my composure a little bit. I'm like, I deep sigh. I'm like, you don't think this is something that you wanted to tell me, brother?
I don't think it would have went quite as smoothly if I had told you. You can gain your composure in public, but if you and I were alone, God knows.
You know why I've always been harsh on you, brother. It's just been us. I mean, the people that took us in, yeah, but you know that I've always watched out for your back. I've always had your back. I've always tried to take care of you.
And when you had a choice to leave with me or stay with... Oh, sorry. Who did you choose?
Oh shit!
Brother, I told you... You know, after that last job, you knew damn well that I didn't want to live that life anymore. That I wanted something good for us, but you just kept wanting to go.
8 years and you wanted me to reply to a letter.
You know damn well that it wasn't just 8 years. I looked for you. I sent you countless letters. I asked around and no one knew where the hell you were.
I've went as far as Sleep Vale, brother. There's a lot unresolved between you and me, brother. But I don't think a little bit of information is going to heal mended wounds, let's say. Both kids of the straight. But you and I, we're very different.
I know that, brother, but when it comes down to it, you are my blood. Nothing's ever gonna change that, no matter how different we are.
And if two different people sat us down on the same doorstep, what then?
I'm sorry, say that again. I was confused how you phrased that.
He basically said, and if two different people sat us on the same doorstep, meaning if you two aren't at all in relation, what then?
You're still my brother. Even if that's true, you're still my brother. We were together. Always. Even if we aren't blood, you're still my brother.
Yeah. We'll see how that holds true. He actually just cuts the conversation and just turns right around. Starts walking with his cane.
I just kind of like look over at Varys. I'm in like an agitated state. Like my arms are like kind of like extended kind of a little bit at my side. Like kind of like I'm like in like an action pose, almost like looking over at him. Kind of like waiting for some kind of answer. And that's the appropriate answer I was looking for.
Okay.
Because this is like all out in the streets. I'm just kind of like looking at him like, yeah, and what are you gonna say? So I just kind of I reach in my cloak, I pull out my vape, I start vaping, and look at him. I'm like, you ready to head back, Varys?
Sure.
And we head back.
Time for a break?
If you want.
Tea
Time for a
break!
break.
Anyone need a break?
I
I have
guess.
to wee!
Alright,
Break
everyone
time.
go wee.
Slothy Poo, I've sent you things.
This wee lass has got to go wee.
Oh wait, lass, go take a wee.
You-
What's all of you with your wees, you weed boys and girls?
This is
Wee all the way
disturbing
home.
belief.
What's disturbing?
Oh, I
So
don't know.
Sloth, if you can. I sent you a PM on Discord. So if you can.
Alright. So anyone that is on the chat, what's up, Shu? How you doing, man? Everyone that's in here, welcome. We're taking a quick 5-minute break, or maybe even less than that. We're taking a quick break, but just want to say hey to all you people that are in there. It says we got about 19 viewers. What is up? If you guys have any questions on what's going on, feel free to type in the chat or ask us. We're able to actually now verbally talk to you guys, but welcome everybody. What's up, Shu?
You said that already.
Did I say that? I'd say it twice. Fuck. Dude, fuck. Alright, whatever. Lots of fucking
Yeah,
emotions
fantastic.
going on right now. Lots of emotions.
I
My
need to use the
brother's
bathroom. and-
alive and I want to kill him.
Pretty much. Total jerk.
It was a hostile childhood.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be happy or angry. Emotions.
Deadpool, that is something that I'm gonna have to type up.
Oh, is
in-
it a
in my-
lot? Okay. Ooh.
yeah.
Hot and spicy memes, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also, when he comes back, I have to do a potion roll unless he wants to wait till the end, because we did get a new follower.
Yeah, I think he'll do that at the end.
But what's up, everybody? Everyone that's in here. I'm not gonna. Oh God. I'm not gonna name names unless like you're typing in chat. Don't want to call out those lurkers, but what's up, everybody? Yeah, that was. There's some dark shit going on in Silas's background. Stuff that Silas didn't even know. Panda, I'm gonna look up some keyboards for you. Wait, what did you say, Shu? Hey, Chris, I'm asking you. What are you asking, Shu? I don't know if you wrote something before I didn't see. If you like the crossbow gun and the boo shotgun. Oh, was it the other link that you sent? Let's take a look at it. Ooh. That's pretty awesome, Shu. I like it, dude. Dude, I appreciate any kind of fucking art, man. Anything looks better than what I can ever draw. That's pretty sexy, though. I like the little design, the flower design you did. Very, very cool. I like it, though. I like it. Oh, God. Oh, man. But yeah, if anyone else has any questions, just let us know in the chat. We're able to talk for a little bit. And I'm gonna apologize because none of us are normally used to streaming D&D on Tuesdays. This is our first session streaming on a Tuesday.
To the first ever D&D session we've streamed on a Tuesday. And I'm tired and I have school tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have school tomorrow. Dude, if this time doesn't work out, Pitbull, just like let us know, man. We could always try to.
I prefer earlier, but you know, it's okay.
I mean, if we all can do that, I mean, maybe we can make it earlier. I mean, I could probably do like an hour earlier instead of doing like streaming games before. I could just start off just doing D&D. I never know how to do your weapon, dude. Shu, I mean, if you want to look up what my weapon is, like my weapon that Isaac is tinkering with right now, it'll be a secret, which hopefully I'll be able to use it tonight. But if you want to look it up, just type up on Google Dishonored Corvo sword. My sword basically is Corvo's from Dishonored. He has like a foldable sword that like kind of folds up into the hilt. And it's a short, skinny sword, kind of like a katana, like length, like a width and everything. But it folds up, and it's technically considered like a short sword. But yeah, I mean, if everyone wants to kind of say like what their weapons is, Shu, if you want to draw them. Deadpool, what are your weapons? What do they look like?
Okay, no response. Deadpool.
Yeah. Deadpool. Okay.
There's two options. He's either watching videos that are so loud he can't hear them, or he's actually walked away from the computer.
We'll say either one of those. Devil, you want to describe your weapon?
I mean, there's not much to describe about it. It's just a katana, and then I have a flintlock pistol, and I recently acquired some throwing knives.
Well, is it like a long katana, or is it like a regular?
It's a long katana. It's
like, does it take two hands to wield, or can you wield it with one hand?
It's just like a normal. Well, I mean, it's the normal size katana, which are normally really long. So, it's
all right.
Yeah, there's no special things about my weapon.
Well, no, because I know some katanas. Like I know, for instance, for honor katanas, they're like two-handed katanas.
Yeah.
But what about you, Panda? What kind of weapons do you have?
I literally just have throwing knives. And like, throwing knives and a couple of shurikens. Like I'm not crazy, and I think I have a dagger stashed on me somewhere, but I primarily just have like throwing knives and shurikens, and like I'll even use the throwing knife sometimes as like a dagger. I'm very versatile.
Yeah, I have a boot dagger.
Nice.
I have like a boot dagger. What about you, Kiki? What kind of weapon do you have?
I've got my crossbow and a dagger.
Okay.
I'm a basic bitch.
Basic. You know, I'm just fashionable. Deadpool, what about you, man? If you're there. She was drawing weapons right now, so he said he didn't know how to draw my weapon, so I described it. What weapons is Void Maker packing?
I got a katana. I've got a scythe with a chain and a metal weight at the end of it. I've got a short blade. I've got shuriken. I've got kunai. And another weapon none of you know about.
Oh, okay.
Dun dun dun.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
you do know about it. I said it when I was drunk.
The shotgun staff thing?
No, that's
No,
the
the
one I wanted
scythe,
built.
the scythe sword gun thing.
Yeah.
I paid attention, and I wasn't even actually paying attention.
Oh my God. Okay
Dun,
then. Damn.
I know, I'm not. I don't mean to like be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just.
Looks cheeky.
I'm sorry. I worked an
Oh.
8-hour shift, and
She gets
I'm
tired. She
still
gets
young.
mean when she's tired.
I do. I really do.
She's feisty.
Why is that everyone's like favorite word to describe somebody?
I
Oh
don't
no, it's
know.
just you.
Rar.
All right. Is everyone back? Is depression back?
I feel like just dress dinosaur noises would work better.
I'm literally just here working on how to organize my room to fit my giant ass monitor into my desk.
Might I recommend a saw?
I actually don't need a saw. I just need to move a shelf around, or higher actually. Need to move because the top cabinet part of my desk actually will fit it. I just need to adjust the shelves. But to adjust the shelves, I need to adjust what's on the shelves to a different storage location, basically.
Ah, I see.
All right. Well,
Little bit
right.
of room rearrangement.
we're diving
Let's
back
get
in
out.
now.
Yeah. Well, is everyone ready to jump back
I
into it?
believe
or-
so.
Yeah.
Depression, you there?
Yep.
All right. Devil, you there?
Yep.
All right, let go.
All right, let's do it. Jumping back in, guys.
Alright, so you guys, you get back to the bar. Actually, yeah, you all get back to the bar, and you know, the next few days until like the end of the week pass. Still no Miguel or Lady Caroline. However, you get to the end of the week, and Isaac is prepared for you.
Booyah.
Yes, no, not all at once.
Alright, let's see what you got for us.
What did I even ask you for?
Something really, something really stupid, but I did something else instead.
Okay, cool.
I hope you did. I hope you didn't mind that I took a rummage around your room while you were out.
You got in my room?
I'm a tinkerer. It's what I do.
God damn it.
You forgot to think of that when you made your freaking locks, didn't you?
So okay, this one here. This one is for your quote unquote leader, Silas. This one is for you. It's like wrapped up in a sort of handkerchief type material.
I just kind of like slightly peek into it. I'm like, ooh. I'm like, I'm like, hi. Thank you, thank you, lad.
Very, very shiny. Yes.
Is okay. Yeah, I'll type a question to you, but I just kind of like thank him.
No thanks necessary. This was for a job. Okay, next person.
Me! I want to know what I got. Because I don't know what I got. Oh, S4.
All right. So I took around. I got around your room. And I think I've made you something interesting. He pulls out your katana.
Hmm.
So it looks pretty normal. It looks just about the same, and he sort of puts it in your hands.
What you do
Yes,
to it? It looks same.
No, you've taken a glance at it. Press the other button. See,
Okay.
it was really hard because you already had a button in the hilt.
Yes.
Press
Okay, I
the other
pressed the
button.
button. I pressed the button.
Okay, you press the button. The blade goes limp. Like, it basically sections of the blade pop, and the blade sort of folds downwards. Basically, it looks as though you now have a katana forward / whip.
That's what I thought.
This is so cool.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
I get
God.
to kill more people from long range. Oh, this is amazing. Thank you so much, Isaac. You the best.
You know it. Also, be very careful because it was very hard to fashion that. Very, very, very intricate.
Okay, I will be very careful.
Me next, me next.
I doubt it.
Right, you all, Shadow. Anyway, Rosie, you gave me you gave me a crossbow. Yes.
I did.
I did a couple of things for you. One, and he sort of pulls out the crossbow. There's a new compartment on the side. Or, well, give me a second. There's a new compartment on the side. Here. See, you pull it out here, and there is a new bolt. This bolt, you will never need to worry about it again, because it will come back to you. So long as you reel it in.
Oh. That's so cool.
That was not the major surprise one. Sorry. Anyway, since there's not much you can do with there's not much a tinker can do with a crossbow other than make its bolts explosives, which I actually did that. You have 10 now. 10 explosives. Crossbow bolts. They don't explode very big, but they're quite deadly.
Some pretty good damage, eh?
So this bolt, when you fire it, not only can you use it to reel yourself in, like a grappling hook, but you can also retrieve it from bodies without losing it.
That's bloody awesome.
Yes, I quite thought so. Also, I made you a scope.
Oh, I've got a scope on it too. I'm a bloody genius.
I will have to fashion a better one, but this is what I could make with the scraps I had.
Well, bless you. Jesus, this is better than what I could have ever imagined. Thank you.
You flatter me.
I try.
Anyway, next, who's next?
Me.
Oh yes, you also gave me a katana. Alright, so I pretty much added the same apparatus that your compatriot here had before. However, and he pulls it out, and there are small coilings where the handguard used to be. It's like fused copper coilings. However, if you press this button, and he presses it, and it arcs with electricity.
Ooh.
Oh, that is so cool.
Also, if you would wish to wield it a different way, and it looks like he just breaks the hilt, but he clicks the hilt into a different position, and he holds it where the handle, it goes, where the arm guard usually is. It folds up, and it goes along the bottom of his hand, and the blade goes down the length of his forearm. So basically, if you ever think of sort of like a nightstick or something like that.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
And
That's
that.
cool.
So wait. So that one. So you said when you were talking about compatriot, you were talking about Voidmaker's katana, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's also
now,
a whip.
No, it's not a whip.
Okay. All right.
Voidmaker had a thing where he could absorb blood with his katana
Right.
into a compartment in the bottom of the hilt that stored vials.
Oh, okay. All right. So mine does the same thing now.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Never have to worry
Very
about bringing a dead body along again.
Yeah. All
right. And I believe there is one more.
I like half put my head up from my book. I'm like, huh, what? Someone say what? What's that?
I have a murder, death, kill weapon for you.
Murder? What?
Murder, death, kill.
I like hop out of my spot and like close my book.
All right, here you are. And he like takes out this bundle, and he sort of like hands over the daggers. They look like normal.
What did you do? And I'm like holding it in my hand, kind of like observing it, like putting, like almost, I'm holding it like in front of my head, like kind of twisting it around, looking at it.
Well, I can show you. And he throws his hand backwards. The knife flies out of your hand and into his. But you're wondering how I did that.
Ooh. Do tell.
To my cufflinks, I have connected small, very thin wires. So now, not only can you retrieve them, but you can throw them, get the same one back, throw it again. Or, on the other hand, you could probably choke somebody to death with this wire. It's very strong.
I never have to put effort into pulling stuff from people anymore.
I decapitated 3 rats with this wire.
Oh my god.
Is the same wire on mine?
It looks about the same. Yours is a little bit thicker than hers, though.
Alright.
Oh yes, I suppose you could choke somebody to death with your wire as well. Yes.
Awesome.
We'll have lots of fun with this.
Oh, also, another thing.
Yes?
Let me see here. I also took the liberty of going out and buying a few things, so you can maybe pay me back later. I also made another version for hand sickles.
Ooh.
Yes. There are 2 of
And
those
what?
that you can attach to the wires, or you can use these throwing daggers.
Now, why didn't you guys find him earlier? I kind of like this guy.
Thank you, Isaac. I go kill people now.
Depression, did
Hey,
you get my
Voidmaker.
messages?
What?
Training room?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Sorry, what?
You go kiss
Did you get
Alice
my
in another
messages?
room. I have people to kill.
You do
I'll
it to
send
me,
you-
I do it right back at you, lass.
Voidmaker, give me a perception check.
I'm like,
Ooh.
oh man.
Am I rolling d20?
Yep.
9.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of Isaac? What does your character think of Isaac?
I think he's a crazy madman who likes to blow shit up, and I'm really, like, super sketch around him, but he's a cool guy.
Would you trust him as far as you could throw him?
No.
Then give me advantage.
Perception or investigation? I forget.
Perception.
15.
Okay. He has a ledger in his room that is just currently stacked among other papers and books. but you notice a name, and it ends with Shimada.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Okay.
I'm assuming we can hear him swearing, right?
I don't know if he's actually saying this. I think he might be.
No, this is out of character. I'm like, oh, yes, all right. In character is like, I see how it... Going to complete this job.
Hold on, let me see. The name is Oroki Shimada. And could you repeat what you were just saying?
Oh no, I said auto.
Okay, yeah. Alright, and...
I head to the training room with Shadow.
Depression, did you get my messages?
yeah, I'm looking through my book right now.
Okay. And when I return, I like to go talk to Rosie.
Alright, so you talk to Rosie. You may speak freely.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm like, hey lass, what did you get from the Tinkerer?
Show my crossbow. Look at this! Look at this! Oh, it's so fucking pretty. Look how far I can see through it as I look through the scope.
It's not actually that far. It's kind of like double time scope. So it's like...
It's just like targeting.
Yeah.
More
It's
accurate
a red
shots.
dot sight.
Yeah, it's a red dot. I'm like taking a look at it. I'm like, oh lass, this would be a nice weapon you got here.
So fucking excited to try it out.
I'm just like, can you keep a secret, lass?
You've known me your whole life. I think I'd be pretty good at that by now.
All right, I'm gonna type to you what I got. I don't know if Depression has anything he wants to add to it.
Not that I know of, just your specifications. Also 20.
Okay. Oh, as the amount?
Yep.
Okay. I have my own. Yeah, that's what I got last. I'm gonna pay it. I have my own personal monies. Very little amount.
Basically what am I saying? Basically on the regular ones it's 1 for 1. So.
Oh, okay. And uses for that feature that I mentioned? Estimated?
There you go.
Okay, cool. What do you think of that, lass?
Oh, you're letting me borrow that for sure.
I say, of course, lass. If you let me borrow that crossbow there.
It's a deal.
Also, I like to fill in Rosie like what happened in town, basically. I'm like, lass, I gotta talk to you about something.
Alright.
So we found that paladin that my brother was looking for.
Did ya? What'd he say?
I kind of get like grim in the face. I'm just like, turns out that my father killed my mother.
You're not fucking serious.
Aye. Turns out that he was a paladin and worked with this other paladin. And turns out that he killed my mother and left us on that doorstep of that orphanage and went to Deep Shore Citadel.
I hate to bring comedy to such a sad bit of information, but goodness, all the women in your life keep dying. Should I really be here?
I kind of like look up at her. I'm like, please don't go.
You're stuck with me, you know that.
I kind of give her like this like smile. I'm just like, yeah, I know. I wanted to have it any other way, lass.
Shadow,
And I pet her on the head again.
I'm gonna
read chat.
flinch down and kind of like, no touchy, no, it's not the hair. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
blame my flinching on that.
Oh, sorry about that, lass. Did you find anything out when you went out in town?
No, there was nothing else on the town.
I hear ya.
Bit of a waste of time, if I do say myself.
Aye, at least we try. We still gotta find, you know, those people. We gotta find Christopher and then your dick of an ex.
Yep. Do you think we'll be able to take a trip up to the High District anytime?
Why do you say that?
I got a funny feeling.
A funny feeling of what?
I look at him, little bit of a grim look on my face. I can't really tell ya, but you should probably just trust me on this.
I look at her, I'm like, alright, lass. Yeah, I guess we could take a trip up there to the higher district. But, you know, you can tell me anything, lass. If something's on your mind.
Aye. But again, at the same time, I can't. Not this time. Not until it comes up.
I understand, lass. Alright. Tell me when you want to go up, and I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, so you guys have that conversation, and in the meantime, Shadow notices that Voidmaker reacts to whatever's on this ledger. None of you really pay attention to it, unless you absolutely want to keep eyes on Voidmaker at all times.
Well, you never know.
Don't we all never know? But yeah, so she...
I basically
Shadow.
look at him, look at the name, and then look back at him, and do that a few times. And then I just kind of get this like, oh god.
I push her out of the room and into the training room. Or push him.
Okay. What?
I thought you want to try to fight with new weapon.
Don't bullshit me. I know that face.
Okay. Let's fight while we talk to make them not wonder what we're doing.
Right as he says that, I throw one of my knives right at one of the heads of the or not the mannequins, but like the training dummies. Carry on.
Right.
And now
So-
I'm having way too much fun throwing it at the head and then retracting it, throwing it at the head again, and retracting it, throwing it at the head again, and retracting it.
I sigh and
knew you
face
would.
palm.
I knew you would.
Okay. You saw the name on the ledger, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker. I need to talk to Isaac personally. Are you okay to help me with that?
I was just gonna ask.
Good. Because I have some
Maniacal
very...
laughter slowly entrails from my throat. Like I'm not actually
Hush.
like, but you can kind of like hear the murmuring.
Murdering.
Okay. You remember, be quiet. Just like before, covert
Oh,
op
shut it.
mission. Yeah, you too. Okay.
Okay, boss.
When people go to sleep, you meet me here and we go talk to Isaac.
Right. And with that, I chuck three of my throwing knives at the same time and retract them all. And I kept doing that.
How long is the range on the whip?
It makes it about twice as long as your regular blade.
Actually, that's a good question. What is the retraction range? Like, how far can I throw it before I can't retract it anymore?
Walking distance. So in combat, it's about 30.
All right, thank you.
So then what mine would just be like 10 feet.
Yep. You can hit somebody probably from a range of like 1 block. So it's like enemy,
Fair.
1 block, then you.
Yeah, no, that sounds right. Yeah, that's 10 feet. Alright, cool.
So once everyone goes to sleep,
Everyone goes to
Right.
sleep, and I would
Okay.
like to stealth over to Isaac.
since everyone's
Mhm.
trusting, quote unquote, of Voidmaker, I'm not gonna make you make a stealth roll.
Do I have to stealth? Considering we are in our own like hideout.
Do you want to stealth?
Well, considering he's being trusted, I think he's less trustworthy than I am at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth because I don't want Isaac to hear me.
Yeah.
Give me that stealth.
Nat 20.
Okay, so you stealth.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're invisible.
Ah,
Oh my god.
ow, my soul.
You tried, Slothy, you tried.
It'll get better when you roll like ones.
Yeah.
Get better.
If
But if you roll ones, yeah. And so you guys both stealth. In fact, you can stand inside the room with him, even though it's lit.
Mhm.
Is lit.
What is he doing?
He actually has this metal tube that's covered in sort of a reddish wood on the table. There's several parts just lying about, and some precarious placed what you assume to be munitions. And he's just sort of like fiddling with what you assume to be like a trigger mechanism. Oh, yeah, sorry. I should probably do that.
So, I'd like to come out of the shadows. So, Isaac.
Oh, he like drops what he's doing. Like
I
one
would
of the
like
parts
to-
fall off.
I would like to attempt to catch it.
Okay, give me that dex.
24.
You catch it.
Careful, Isaac. You told me things in here explode.
Yes, they do. Oh, Shadow. Hello.
I'm
Yes.
stealth, I'm looking
Oh.
around the
Oh, you're still okay.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
I love the weapon, by the way. Very beautiful. I seem to have noticed you have a certain name on a certain ledger. Does the name Oroki Shimada mean anything to you?
Yes, it does. Does it mean
And-
something to you?
Depends on your answer, most likely. He's someone I wish to become in contact with.
Wait, sorry, you wish to be in contact with them?
Oroki Shimada, yes. There's unfinished business between me and the Shimada clan.
Now, I don't mean to pry. But Voidmaker, how do I say this? You are very suspicious.
I know. Now, Isaac, the reason I ask you is because I don't want to kill you. Now, I'd be very nice if you could tell me. You're very important to me as part of the job, but I like you. I would also like to know about Orochi, because I have things to ask him. Very personal questions. I'm not planning on killing you at all. I just want answers. You seem like a good person. A little bit crazy, but good person. So maybe you can help me out? Okay? Maybe?
Yes.
So please, tell me what you know about Orochi.
Orokin, he came to me a few months ago, asking for some sort of tinker or something of that effect. I'm not totally sure. It's been a while. I've worked on on many things since then, but he did have a commission.
Okay, what did he get a commission for?
I just said it's been a long time. I don't know. I don't remember. It's somewhere in this room.
But he has not taken it.
Not the item. The papers.
I see. Do you mind if I look around for the paper?
No, not at all.
Okay. I would like to look for the paper that he mentioned.
There are
I don't
hundreds
know.
of pieces of paper just lying around this room.
I don't care. I will spend all night looking for that shit.
I don't know if you've been reading the side chat, but I was already flipping through the ledger and the papers while you were talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll an
I've read it.
investigation?
Yeah.
D20, right?
Yeah.
An 11.
You confirm pretty much that what Isaac says is true. It was several months ago. He has something down for a sum of about 12,000 in gold. You're not exactly sure as to what it is, but he just has his name written down next to a pavement of 12,000.
I unstealth. Hey, Voidmaker, look at this.
Okay. I go over and look.
I point at the 12,000 gold thing.
Well, it seems like he's asked for something very fancy.
Or tricky. I don't like the sounds of it.
No, but at least we know what we're looking for. I want to look for every piece of paper that is about $12,000.
Can I help him in the search?
You both can search. So basically, what you end up finding is that it was a collaborative cost. Apparently, he had either multiple weapons or there was a smaller project and then a much larger project. You know that it took purchases from outside sources for Isaac to get the items together. So You can pretty much tell that that's probably why it was around 12,000 in total. Otherwise, it probably wouldn't have been that much quite.
I'm gonna
But
pick up
it
the pieces
is-
of papers that show like the outsort stuff. I'm like, what kind of crazy things does this guy make you order? Like shoving the papers kind of in his face.
No, yes, calm down.
Oh yeah, I'm not hitting him in the face. I'm just like kind of like showing them in
But
front of
yeah,
his
he's
face.
just kind of like batting them down. He's not like trying to assault you either. I know that there were that there were purchases of multiple guns for that project, and I'm not sure that there was much outsourcing other than a trip to a forge.
Do you remember where or what it was for? As I can only assume that you made it.
Mm. I believe I believe in total it was supposed to be a gift set. It was a set of 2. It was supposed to be a sword. Yes, there was a sword. It had 2 blades. Oh yes, it was a katana that had 2 handles. 2 handles. You would hold both handles at the same time. The blade extended from both handles, and in the middle, there was a rifle. All right. You know, it was meant to be a gift. It looked like sort of a. How do I put this? It looked like sort of a broadsword. It looked like a broadsword for katana.
Holy shit.
Yes, quite big.
Was that large project or small project?
That would probably have been the large project. The small one was probably a tonto to go with it.
I see. Okay. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate your time.
You're welcome.
Do you know where he was last?
Oh, it's been months. I know he stays in the city. He stays. Yes. Occasionally you can find him in the medium district. But other than that, he mostly stays to the high.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I put the papers on his desk and walk out the door.
I put them back where she got them. Sorry, Isaac. I will not mess up your room anymore.
Oh no, it's quite alright. But by the end of the night, all of this may have been destroyed. It's a good thing you found it now.
Very true. Okay, be safe. Don't die.
That was
I have
very
no
unnerving. He like goes back to his work.
So,
Well, I flick my throat. Well, looks like we have a little business in the again.
I've got cool new weapons to try on these dulces.
Oh dear. Well,
I mean, new weapons, yeah.
yeah, you act more like a lady every once in a while. What's wrong with you?
I can be sassy.
Right. Put your dick back in
Have
your
you-
pants and let's get going.
Calm yourself, bruh. You're the one who was cuddling up to me.
You shut the fuck up, alright? You're the one who put the alcohol in my mouth and you know what that does to me, alright?
Well, it's either that or get yourself killed, so I mean, I'll take the alcohol any day.
Alright, get myself killed.
Okay, probably maimed, not killed.
Right.
You're still a little bit.
Alright, well, I'll meet you in the morning. Let's get this shit done. Kind of tired.
I
of
do that
trying
kind of like
down.
that like little captain salute thing where I like put my flat hand up to my head and then just kind of whisk it off to the side, and then I just run off to my room.
mocking me now?
Always. I yell from a distance.
God. Alright, I'll head back to my room.
Alright, so that is an exchange that happens. So, next morning comes, and there is a paper that has sort of been like slid through, sort of a metal slot in the bar's door.
I go and I grab the the paper and I read it.
I'll grab it.
Are both of you trying to grab it? Is this an opposed thing, or?
No, I mean we
Oh,
both go
I'm-
to read it. Then we both go to read it together.
Little bit of sleep. It's okay. Never mind.
No, we can both read it. It's our bar.
Okay, so both of you sort of look over this newspaper that has come through the door. And it has tales of missing children in the area.
Wait, Tales of Missing what?
Tales
Children.
of missing children in the area.
Oh.
Yeah, for the past week, or no, not the past week. For the past month, ever so often, a child goes missing. Every couple days, just one. It writes is picked off the streets, but they don't actually know what's happened to them. There's a bunch of statements like, "Oh, it's the Reaper come to like punish us," and then like other testimonies where it's just like, "I bet it's some serial killer just trying to send a message," like just nonchalant, sort of discrepancy on it.
What do you make of this, lass? Hello?
Wee lass.
Hey, lass. What do you make of this?
What?
The newspaper. What do you make of this article about the
I'm
missing
sorry.
children?
I'm passing out
It's okay.
very slowly. So missing children. That's not good. I'm going to relay information to everybody else.
Yeah,
Okay,
same.
so Rosie and Silas tell you about this apparent weirdness going on around your actual area.
What does everyone say to that?
I don't care. I don't get money from it.
You act like this is news. This has happened to us before. So this is
Yeah.
nothing new to me.
But with all the recent information from our friends Lady Caroline and
Alright,
Miguel,
Children army? Who knows? Crazy bitch got plans.
Wait,
She
okay,
has
so
but
I'm not sure I understand what exactly is happening here.
basically we got a newspaper and it has an article about missing kids that are disappearing, like kids that are being taken.
The newspaper said that kids are going missing.
Okay. It doesn't say from what, it just says they're going missing.
Yeah.
It goes sex trade, or you go murder, or you train them from very young. It happens every day. I don't understand why it's so weird.
Yeah, the specifics are each night, every couple days. So about like 3 or 4 days.
So is it more
So,
common than
it's
usual?
a regular pattern.
Well, for them to make an article about it, yes, it has to be more. It has to be more.
Have we gotten any word from Lady Caroline or anybody?
Nope, we've not gotten anything from Lady Caroline or Miguel as of recently.
I feel like we should be contacting them.
Yeah. Do we still have that
Then I mean, we could bring this up there while we're at it.
Well, I mean, do we
See what they think.
still have that bird that they gave us to deliver that initial message?
Yeah, you guys never sent the bird back.
Oh my
Can-
god!
See, I
forgot.
told you there's a reason to keep it.
We did send the bird.
No, we
No,
didn't.
I found a cage.
Don't lie.
He took the
I
Shadowmaker took the actual slip off of the bird. You kept the bird in your room, and then Voidmaker delivered the message himself. And then they sent a bird back to you.
So you have two birds. Why don't you give back the bird?
I did not
Yeah.
get the bird.
You have the.
I-
You have two birds.
I don't have.
You have two birds.
We have a cage, so we have 2 birds in the cage.
I've only
I
got
went out
the
and I got
one
a cage.
bird.
You got two birds. What's wrong with you?
We
I don't
2 birds.
have.
Stop lying to me. I know. I delivered the message.
You
Alright,
have the
I-
bird in your room. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know why you try to lie to me. Okay.
One bird. I don't
I
have
addressed-
the other
burst
one.
into a room.
I addressed to the rest of the group,
I don't
and I'm just like, why don't we
remember
send a message? Why don't we
We
send a
never
message to
talked
Lady?
about another bird getting to me.
Then
Alright,
again, they're
so
probably dead because you know she didn't take care of
No,
Yeah.
they're not dead.
Yeah, Lady
I-
Caroline and Miguel were killed.
Yeah, they're dead. They've been dead for a while.
Oh
Yep,
my
they're
The
both
bird.
dead. The storyline ends. Actually, this is the end of the campaign, so no, I'm kidding.
Okay, breaking the fourth wall. We never sent another bird to me, so I do not have the second bird.
Okay,
It's
well,
okay. Sure.
You have a
I
bird.
go, and I
It's
write
the
a
first
note
bird that
to
we
Lady
took the note off.
Caroline, and I write that we're waiting, if they have any new information or orders or anything,
So-
and I send.
I don't
send
know
the
what
bird out.
bloody bird you're talking about.
I send the bird out.
Okay, so you send the only bird that she had in her room out with this message, and you actually get a reply back pretty quickly. It's like within a couple hours.
Oh.
And it says, sorry we have been out of contact. Some recent things have come up. We will inform you of them when you come in. As such, we are actually requesting your presence as we have a slight gift for you as well as some information.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sweet.
All right, I inform the rest of the group. I'm like, all right, guys,
They go in.
let's head on in, and we pick up our big boy pants, our big girl pants, and we head out.
Yeah.
Okay, so same process as always. You're greeted by whatever name's butler.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
The butler.
led up the extravagant stairs and through the piston-powered mahogany doors. And Lady Caroline is sitting on one couch, and Miguel sits on a singular chair across from her.
Lady Caroline, Miguel, pleasure to see you again.
The pleasure is ours. Welcome. Take a seat. Yes, it is good to see you again. It's been too long.
It feels like you haven't contacted us in over a week.
Yes, well, some new information has come to light. It would seem as though we have poked the beast in the side. It would seem as though they have had other workings in the darkness.
Oh, do tell.
We do not know from where, but they are building things. Oh crap, I can't type. Sorry. but they are building things, automatons. They are like walking metal guards. And it is very off-putting.
The building what?
They are
Oh.
building.
No, like I heard him just go into the character voice. Yeah,
I know.
okay.
They are building soldiers. They are very problematic.
God. Are they done? Like how is this process going? Like
We know that they are in a prototype phase. They are not fully finished, but they will be. And it is troubling.
these automatons, what are they powered by?
That is one disturbing thing. There is a variety. There is one whose variety is powered by some sort of sentient magic. It is very off-putting. It is very primitive as far as magic goes, so... but the other one is far more disturbing. The center of these automatons, they hold a sort of generator. It is a generator that is not uncommon, but it has been debated over whether it is moral or not.
Oh God.
It isn't very moral, if you ask me. They are using shriven souls.
Oh God, I know where this is going. Souls from what?
You misunderstand me. Shriven souls.
Children's souls.
No,
Shriven souls.
Children's souls? Oh.
God, you can't even. You are deaf, Chris. I swear, you can't even understand anyone.
I hear like 3 different things.
Just fucking
Children's souls.
shriven children, just like what? But well,
People who have lost their souls, they become shriven. A long time ago, lower classmen, they would become shriven because they would be in servitude to a lord, and they would work for their soul back. However, they are building what I can only assume to be an army. With
Where are
them.
they getting all the souls from?
Children.
The city is huge. There's no telling. There are over 1 million people in this city. They could be coming from anywhere. They could even be prisoners of war.
I kinda key in. What about children?
I would not suspect that they would be so heartless, but I do not think that they would quite survive this. From what I understand, that it is quite a violent process, the way they are doing it. I do not know too much, but what I've seen, Shriven have not been made for quite a long time.
So what do you want us to do about this?
For now, nothing. Just stay vigilant.
if
On the
I
other
may,
hand, yes,
Where did you learn all this information again?
Well, you see, Miss Caroline herself has a close seat next to the council. However, she is not in a higher power to do anything about it.
Okay.
Me, myself, I am just a plan maker.
And the people making these were the, what was it again? The people of the high society?
Basically, it's the total vote of the council, which is then headed by 3 other lords.
Oh.
You murder them or what?
It is not as simple as this, Voidmaker. These new soldiers, they have added an unforeseen amount of difficulty.
They have lots of gun or what? What evil
Well, these automatons, they can have 4 arms, each with their own weapon. They are incredibly durable.
Okay.
And since they have a soul or a consciousness that is controlled, they can make decisions for themselves. It
Okay.
is very troubling.
Does
see-
Okay. Yeah, no, continue.
And since I see no wheels turning, I assume you have another question.
If they still move, that's very weird. The only thing that I can think of that they run on is electricity power or steam power. No gear, definitely electricity. I can only guess. If I find one, I throw water on it. We will see from there.
Give me a second. And he gets up out of his chair and walks to the back. Lady Caroline she sits up in her chair, sits back. She's like, it looks like she's sort of stilling herself for what she's about to see or something. McGill comes back and he has this thing that's covered with a sheet and he lays it down on the table. And he uncovers whatever it is. It looks like it looks sort of like a person's torso, but it's made of different conjoined metals. It's got gears and wires and things, and he rips that part up off of the frame that it's on, and below it is a generator of sorts. You would all know this as a Karen generator. That is to say, it holds a soul. So basically how he explains that it works is that every soul has energy. And it can be used over time or very quickly. It works just like any sort of electricity would, except because willpower exists, it is nearly limitless, seemingly. You need only deactivate the machine for a set amount of time, and the soul will gain its power back.
Wow.
Okay. Break generator, thing go down. Easy. Okay.
Shouldn't we try to find out where these souls are coming from?
I don't care. I just know how to kill them now. Now I don't have to worry.
Also, you can kind of assume
I mean, do you not read the paper? Okay, if you that worried, they're probably getting them from the babies. Okay, you know the little thing that run around on the floor, that thing, yeah. So
Wait, Voidmaker, what are you speaking of?
oh, we got paper this morning that say all the little babies in the city are getting taken or missing.
I have the newspaper, so I just kind of like put it up on the desk.
Yeah, that
for Miguel
thing.
And
This shit right here, fucking crazy. But you know, kids go missing like crazy. But this consistency, a little weird. But whatever, it's not my job.
This is nothing that I've seen before.
Well, now at least I have a good idea.
We have a different report.
Ooh.
We have people disappearing from the medium and industrial harbors. We have people that are actually missing that travel between the high district and the medium district. This is not something I've seen before.
could they be experiment?
For this, it is hard to say. Since this is in your immediate area, I would suggest that you ask around, maybe pay attention to a few of the people that are always around. Of course, we will compensate you for this. I would say maybe 500 gold for your investigation and 750 on completion.
So what exactly is our goal here?
Yeah, just one more time.
We're going to go find the motherfucker who keep the baby.
Yeah, that's on one hand. And as for our problem, we will just keep watch for now. We will see if we can't find where they are making these automatons.
Boy, sounds
Okay,
sounds good to me.
so we have to go find who's kidnapping these children.
Yeah, and see if it's for the for what we think it is.
Also, since we have a new report, there was a report that a nearby village was destroyed, and we would like somebody to look at that, because we are not just revolutionists. No, we do care about this kingdom. And it will be the same payment as this other mission, but you have a choice. You can go on this mission outside of this city, or you may stay within its walls.
Okay.
I don't mind going. I can go.
Travel?
Well, if one of us goes, that might not be. Okay, so what are the two missions again? Just so I'm clear, because I'm writing all this down. I want to make sure I have it right.
We find the people who are abducting the children, and then there's a city who got destroyed, and we go find out like what happened.
Oh, okay. All right. So, but we have to choose one of them. We can't do both, or can
I
we?
mean,
do
we
both?
can.
We can't as long as we split up. That's the catch.
I don't mind going. I can go myself.
I would take someone with you at least.
Yeah. I would say.
Maybe
Well,
you.
I
and
don't know.
Shadow.
I still feel like we shouldn't split up right now because I feel like we're not strong enough to do that.
I agree.
That's okay. We go find the babies first because it's closer, and then we go fucking find the person and find out what the hell going wrong over there.
Okay, I like that
Sounds
plan. All right, and so I guess we just tell them like what our plans are.
All right, this is fine with me. I would like all of you to stay together, but that is your choice. But I do have one gift before you go.
Oh,
I
gift,
always like
sorry.
gift. Gift is always nice.
It is for each of you.
Yeah, gift.
However,
Nice.
one
Yeah.
must take the let us say, the quote-unquote better one.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. Sounds good to me.
All right, so if I can just find the file real fast, that'd be great.
While you're doing
there it
that,
is.
I'm gonna talk to the two people / our new employers. So, did you have time to find the information about the Mr. Hanzo Shimata?
Deadpool, I'm going to be completely honest. I completely forgot about that, but I will have something for you next time. I will have something for you next time.
See, I love this because brand new like side story happened, and then you totally focused on that, and that was gonna be a huge thing, and then it's just like everything that I had out the window.
Oh man, it's
Good.
yeah. There was so much on my mind.
It's all
Sorry.
cool, dude. Don't even worry about it. You usually get a week. You had less than a week this time.
Yeah. So, and I will type up something for you. Whatever you want to reveal, you can or cannot. It doesn't matter. So he hands you all these sort of smooth masks. They are sort of metal on the outside. On first glance, he turns it sort of around. The back of it sort of has a cloth on the inside, assumedly for some sort of comfort. And then he brings out the last one, which is this.
What is? Holy shit!
Oh.
What is this sexy motherfucker? What?
Oh, that's cool.
I think Silas should get that one.
It looks very beaten up, but with the craftsmanship, you can tell it's very intentional.
I look at it and my eyes just like light up.
These
like
are the faces of our rebellion.
What are they all? Do you have pictures for all of them, or just the one?
I need to find more pictures of them, but for now we've just got the one. So basically, every one of them has about the same design, although each one will be like slightly different.
Oh, okay, all right.
I take mine and I'm just like admiring it. I'm like, did Isaac craft these?
This is something that Isaac crafted when he had his resources, and when he had more space. Each one of these will allow you to see in the dark.
What? Oh my god,
Alright.
that's so cool.
They got a lot more fun in here.
I take mine and I like observe it and put it on to try it out.
These will also help you with your willpower, let's say. In game terms, the inscriptions on the tops of these masks, they are an incantation, which gives you a +1 to will saving throws.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, this is sexy.
Fortunately, he sort of being able to size them for each person's face ahead of time.
Whoa.
He did not know exactly who we were going to pick at the time.
That is okay. I can bring it to him later. Plus, I want to make a little bit of modification. Because I want to pull out my mask. Which is this guy, I think. That didn't work. I left the game.
Nice.
Oh my god.
By
I
the
like
way,
the nest though.
depression. My katana. Did you say it had something with like near the handle? It had like what did it have again on the handle?
So for the handle, it has one button that will eject a vial after
Right.
you've sort of filled it or whatever. And then another thing is that there is, if you flick the handle in just the right way, the sword will turn towards the length of your arm with the sharp side outward.
Okay, and then wasn't there something with like copper, like caging or something like that? I don't remember.
Yeah, the arm guard or hand guard was completely replaced by a sort of copper coiling.
Oh, okay.
You assume that in between where the hilt and the blade connect, there's some sort of like power source in there.
Oh,
Isaac
okay.
didn't really say much about it though.
So it's just like hot coils or whatever, that kind of coil.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Depression. I'll just send it to you on this.
Yeah.
And then maybe you can bring it up, because I don't know how.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cool mask.
Oh yeah, an Oni mask or whatever you want to call it, Tengu, whatever you want to call that. Names. That's not a Tengu. It's something else. But
It's Oni.
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
Tengu
that's
is
right.
Tengu is the long-nosed one.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
I like this one.
Let me see, because it doesn't save everything in the right orders. I'm sure there is some sort of modifications that Isaac could make for you.
Okay, easy. We go talk to him later about it.
Alright. So, where is it that you will go?
Let's go find out who taking the babies first, because I want to slow torture that motherfucker. I mean, treat him with the utmost respect and bring him straight to you.
This is none of mere Lady Caroline's concerns. You can slaughter them if you would like.
Okay, good. I don't take back what I say.
Michael, not here. Don't say that. Sorry, Miss Caroline. You may slaughter them if you want.
I like you the best, Miguel.
Miss Caroline sort of like rolls her eyes, like sort of like looks off to the left.
I give him the two fingers. Hey.
Hey, that's my move. Or Drex's move usually.
I just stole it.
That's Drex's move. It's totally fine. Different story.
Different story. It's now my move.
The amount of times I've gotten shit for doing that move, it's okay, man.
Wait, I don't even remember you doing that ever, like once.
You've done
so
it with the
many
lady.
times.
With the lady
Yeah.
that left us because
Oh.
we couldn't defend her fucking way.
Listen, that was a hopeless situation, okay?
Yeah, we were overrun by fucking orcs.
But legit
Orcs.
though, I've got to get going because it's like 1 o'clock and I have 8 o'clock class tomorrow.
Oh,
Uh,
jeez.
So love you all. Keep
Uh,
going if you want. Just fill me in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
How much more do you want to do? Depression? Is it
We'll
a
get
little
up
bit more?
to the last point that I had planned, and then we'll stop there.
All right. Love y'all. Sorry, chat. We'll try to do this earlier next time so I can stay through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, buddy.
All right. So you all are heading back to your own streets.
I guess we're gonna start asking around. Oh, go ahead, Rosie.
Before we go, can I ask Miguel about the information I asked for?
What information was that again?
About the subjects I'm looking for? Jason Tiddick. I just want to see if he's got anything too.
You, actually, yeah. Oh yes, Tiddick, was it? Is that you were looking for?
At the end.
We saw him, or at least my spies saw him. He was seen leaving a compound, the Shimada compound. him and quite a few others dropped off some boxes. They all had pink labels on them.
Did they
on-
now?
Yes, it is on the westmost point on the city. If you were to look on some sort of a map on some sort of network online, then it would be like right here.
I can't.
All right.
You mean right here on that network?
Yes,
Right there.
this is what I'm talking about.
What
yes.
about over here?
No, over here.
Oh, okay. Got it. So right here, got it. I'll remember that if we find a map.
Alrighty, well, thank you for that. Anything on Christopher?
Now, Christopher. That is one that Lady Caroline knows. However, I do not think that she has much actual dealing with him. Unfortunately, we do not know much about him.
Alrighty, well, thank you for your time.
You are very welcome, Miss Rosie. And you all head out.
And we're gonna go ask around about the kids.
Alright, so there's tons of people. There's vendors. There's, a bunch of people walking around. All of you give me perception checks.
Fucking Christ. Is this a D10?
D20.
D20.
Hang on.
Plus, what's mine? Mine's that. Okay, slightly better. So far,
You know
the
nothing.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Devil's the last
My-
hope.
Yeah, hang on. What's my... Pretty sure my perception is nothing.
Come on,
yet.
Varys, you got this.
Not bad.
Decent roll. Okay. So for some reason, and don't quote me for anything, Varys notices that there are children. There are actually children sort of playing through the streets and stuff, chasing each other. Every time they come up to an alleyway, though, they immediately turn tail.
Oh, jeez.
What's going on, Varys?
It seems like they just don't want to be in any sort of alleyway.
Well, there are children everywhere, but every time they reach an alley, they run away.
Hmm.
So,
I mean, in this area, anywhere, children should stay away from the alleys.
yes, but I think they're being extra careful now, so they must know, and that must be our next objective.
Should we maybe go ask one of these kids what they know?
Silas, with knowledge on like street rat kids,
Hmm.
they will go anywhere. It doesn't matter. Like in this sort of district, they would be like climbing up on roofs. They would be like running through like different alleyways and stuff. They would be all over the place. But they're literally just getting away from alleyways.
Can I go ask one of these kids if they know anything?
If they know anything.
Like if they heard anything, like, maybe like their friend got taken or, someone they know of.
I'm pretty sure they know all about it, but yeah, let's do that.
Well, maybe they know where it happened, you know what I mean?
I think it
guess.
happens everywhere.
Or I guess.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Excuse me, kid. I'm sorry. Do you know about all of your friends being taken away in alleyways? Like, that's what you're
Like
literally gonna
that.
ask.
No,
Hey
I'm
kids,
gonna,
what's happening with your friends?
I'm gonna approach the nearest group of kids, and I'm just gonna go, "Oi, wee lads, I'm gonna like look at my little man purse. I'm like, I got 3 gold pieces for the first child who can tell me if they've heard of anything about people disappearing.
They start yelling over each other.
I'm like, all right, settle down one at a time. Can I kind of like look through the group of children to see like which one I think would be the best one to pick? Like one that looks like he knows what he's talking about.
Make me a perception check.
Is that a D20?
Yeah, so all the skill checks are going to be D20s from now on.
Okay, so perception is that. Yeah.
Okay, so you can see that there's one that sort of like is sort of stepped forward in comparison to everyone else. Sort of like he's the ringleader or whatever.
I point to him. I'm like, you lad, come here.
I refuse to do a child's voice, so
Okay.
Give me information, I'll do it.
he
So I
just
go,
sort of says, "Yeah, what's up?"
So what can you tell me about these kids that are missing?
Well, they're probably all dead, and he just like puts his arms behind his head, sort of like stretching or whatever.
Yeah, go ahead.
The way I hear it, there's this ghost story going around saying
Go on.
that there's this ghost story going around that's saying that anybody on the surface floor, if they go into an alleyway, so far the legend is just like at night or whatever. It's a stupid legend anyway. If you go into an alleyway, then the alley witch will get you.
The alley witch. Is there any specific street that you've been hearing about this happening on, or any alley specifically?
He points and gives you directions to literally each street that a child's been taken on in the last month.
Wow.
What's the one that's most recent?
Probably this one.
Alright. I look at him and I'm just like, lad, thank you for helping me out. And I'm gonna give him 3, and I'm gonna give him a 4th, and tell him where our tavern is. and I'm gonna be like, if you hear any word or any different news about this, you come to the tavern and you tell me.
Alright, sure thing.
And I'm gonna take that out of my personal stash of money.
Alright, so, yeah, you guys, or your buzz or whatever, you hook the...
Well, I just tell him.
Do what?
Yeah. No, it's okay. I just tell the rest of the group what he told me.
Okay.
See if they think-
Give me a perception check.
Me again?
Yep.
And the myth was
No.
just if you walk into an alley at night.
Yep.
Okay.
You notice there is a sort of... There's something sparkly at your hip side. It looks like the blade of a knife.
Oh.
Oh. I go to grab it.
Give me a dex check.
What? Wait.
Yep,
Oh shit.
give me a dex check.
You're getting stabbed by a kid, I
Uh.
think. I don't know.
1d20 plus my dex. Oh god.
It's
Oh,
not
God.
D20. This is a combat action.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
So it's
D10.
oh come on. And plus
Watch
that.
this roll.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Come on, really?
Sorry.
Okay, so the
Well,
blade quickly moves upwards, and you sort of wince in expectation of being stabbed, and like you blink, and then for a second you don't feel anything. You look back, and a kid is running away with your coin purse.
Ah, Son of a bitch.
Jesus. Alright, I guess I'll take after him. Take off
I
after
do
him.
too. Yeah, I run after him too.
Oh my god. Wow.
Well, it's my
Savage.
coin purse, so there's not like a ton of gold in there, but still I want my gold, so I run after.
Yeah.
Alright, so, give me athletics checks.
Alright.
And this is 1d10?
Yep.
Athletics. Hold on. Where's my athletics? Okay.
Wait, I thought this was a skill check.
Oh yeah, is it a skill check, right? Isn't that
Be a D20
20 then? Oh,
Yep.
okay, then I gotta reroll.
Yeah.
1d20 plus that. Yeah!
Ah! And give me one more. That is... And that is... freaking...
Yeah!
Jesus.
Okay, so you catch this kid and you get him by his collar, and he throws it to another kid that's like waiting about like 6 feet away, and the other kid like fails to catch it, like drops it for a second.
I'm gonna... I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna take the kid that I'm holding, and I'm gonna chuck him at the other kid.
Oh my god.
Is this 1d10 or 1d20?
D10 because you're using this kid as a weapon.
Well, I'm trying to do this non-lethal. I'm just trying to knock him down to the
That's fine.
ground.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So
So
weapon,
1d10 plus 3. 10.
He uses a +3 kid on another kid.
Because you like let go of this kid's shirt for a second, and he like leans forward as though like he's just catching his balance, and you grab him by the heels and whip him straight over and throw him straight into this other kid that has just picked up your coin purse. And they like fly back into a cart that then starts wheeling away. And as a man comes out of the building, looking like where the cart was, he then looks at the cart now moving down the street. My cabbages! And he starts running at it.
It's the cabbage guy from earlier. I am now going to stroll up and grab my gold and look down at both of them. And I'm also going to disarm the one child and take his knife away. He still has it on him. Should I, like, I mean,
Ferris?
he should...
Yeah.
Do you have any personal gold?
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Oh god.
Actually, speaking of personal gold, you never told me how much gold I started with.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Ferris, your personal gold is gone.
That's
Do I
fine.
notice?
I only had
is he-
6 anyways.
Is he near me? Like, do I notice it since he was like running with me?
If you want to check, then make me a person. Actually, you know what? No, you just see like a bit of cut leather where the like strings for it used to be.
Jeez.
All right. Well, I got my gold back, and I look down at the kids, and I'm just like, "Nice try, lads. Don't try that again." And
We don't promise you anything.
And I have the knife, and I like look down at them, like, I'm gonna hold on to this. You boys shouldn't be playing with knives.
You shouldn't be playing with your dick. As they start to run away.
Oh my god.
Alright. Use a kid as a weapon.
That was so funny.
Child toucher.
Like, the thought came in my head, I'm like, oh no, that just sounds fucking awful. Like, that sounds so bad for me doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh man, that's great. Okay, so
Alright, so I return back to the group, and I'm just like, alright boys and girls, what should we do? Should we try to camp out at this alleyway?
Boys and girl.
Boys and girls.
Girl.
And girl. Girl. One girl.
What?
My suggestion is that we hide and we watch this alleyway at night and see what happens.
That would probably be the best way. Or the most hands-on, at least.
Alright, so we're gonna do that then. We're all gonna like go back to the bar, kind of get ready, and then like once it gets closer to night, we're gonna head out and like go to that alleyway the boy pointed us towards, and we're just gonna camp out and hide and wait.
Alright, so you all sort of go and stake out this place. Give me perception checks.
Oh yeah, something I have, and this is a 1d20 plus, what's my thingy? Where are you? Perception. There we go. And fuck.
Ooh.
Oh gosh.
Like,
Crit happens.
There is with the crit.
apparently a lot today.
Okay, so Rosie and Chris, make me will saving throws.
Cool.
What? Wait, Will?
Yeah, well, you have the +1 now because of the mask.
If you're wearing it.
I'm wearing it, yeah, for night vision.
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna wear mine too.
Where is Will?
What roll is that?
It'll be
Will.
1d20 plus your will.
Oh,
Plus
yeah.
1.
Wait, where? Oh, Will. Okay. 1d20.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Is your will 0?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Plus your
Oh, okay,
will.
look, there we go.
Plus your will. Come here, Will.
It's not too bad.
Okay. Both of you. Okay, so anyone who made the check, which is anybody who I didn't make, have the will throw.
Which would be
You
me.
all. Well, you and Shadow.
Yeah.
You all hear this sort of song, and I've put it in the D&D chat on Twitch, and I should probably put it on here as well.
Yeah.
You want me? I'll put it on right now.
Most of the time, I don't watch
I
Twitch. So.
fucking love this song.
All right, let me put it on real quick for us.
I love this song.
Okay, it's on.
I know this song and it's creepy as shit.
It's so good.
So you all hear this. You all hear this song being sung by some sort of beautiful voice, but on the other hand, Silas and Rosie just start walking down the alleyway.
No.
Oh
I
no!
grab Silas by the back of the neck and I'm like trying to resist, like trying to pull him backwards.
I'll grab Rosie.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Rosie and Silas, as far as you can tell, they're trying to attack you.
Oh Jesus!
I'm just trying to shove. Wait, do I know it's them?
Yeah, and for some reason they're just attacking you for no reason.
I'm just like confused and like yelling. I'm like telling them like stop and get off of me.
I quickly
Same.
tie up his feet so he can't move, and his hands so he won't attack me.
Give me opposed athletics checks.
I guess I'll just fucking. I don't have anything to tie her with, so I guess
Probably
I'll just.
stronger than me, anyways.
Oh yeah, I'm
God
just
damn it.
gonna fucking not choke her, but you know, like
Oi!
Jesus.
restrain. I'm gonna restrain her as
His
best
first
as
good roll
I
and it
can.
happens to be the worst one.
Yeah.
The
Like
worst time to
you
have
know,
a-
like a full Nelson or something like that.
Oh,
That's what
alright.
I'm doing.
Okay, so you can give me a strength on an attack, and you can give me a survival roll, Rosie. Rosie resists. She gets out of your grasp, and she starts to run.
Wait,
Rosie
what the-
starts lifting up a manhole that's in this alleyway.
Wait,
Can I
so
check
but
what
wouldn't
my
like
throwing
a
knife is at her foot?
hang on. Wouldn't a D20 be like compared to what a D10 rolls? Wouldn't it be like sort of like I don't know, because it's not. Wouldn't it not be like? Because remember that one time last session, Voidmaker made a check against me, and he was rolling a D20 while I was rolling like a D10, and
Well,
then
the
like
the rule has changed now, so like skill checks will go for D20s, and now anything that is a combat type roll will go for actual combat dice.
right. Well, I'm just saying comparing those. Like the last time, it was kind of the same thing where I rolled a D20, Voidmaker rolled
Rosie,
a D20.
you're supposed to use a D10.
Oh, well, you said okay. Yeah. I was
Wait, I used
like,
it.
No,
wait,
yours
double
was a
check.
check. Yours was a check.
Oh wait, whose is the check?
Mine.
Oh
Chris.
Yeah, ours
Okay,
were
yeah.
checks. Your guys were attacks.
yeah.
Okay, so you subdue Rosie. It is Silas that runs over and undoes the manhole.
Okay, before he does, like, while he's undoing the manhole, can I chuck one of my throwing knives at his foot?
I can't even be mad at that.
Go ahead and make me that attack roll.
Go
What
ahead,
are the
wait.
attack rolls now?
It's just the D10 plus your modifier.
And I'm doing survival.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
you
by-
probably will win this.
So she's still conscious though, right? Rosie?
Wait, what modifier?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's your dex because you're using a throwing
Oh,
weapon.
Dex, right.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I can't do shit today.
Silas blocks the throwing knives with the
Throwing knife.
manhole
With the manhole.
and with the manhole cover and starts going down the manhole.
Fine, I chuck one at his shoulder since he's already heading down with his feet.
Give me.
Okay.
Okay.
Please stop me.
Stop me.
Oh.
Finally.
Okay, so you kick him down the manhole, and he
Yes, but I've got him on a
falls.
leash now.
Wait,
There you
what?
go.
Remember, my throwing knives are attached to me. I can retract them, which means he's technically on a leash.
Yeah, but it's like choking wire, like for killing someone, not for. It's like
Yeah,
the
plus
hitman wire.
The
Varys, let's
Block.
go.
him with the manhole cover. But he falls down here, and he hits the bottom, hitting his back. He'll take a wound.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Is he knocked out or is he still conscious?
Make me a survival check.
I don't know how deep this hole is, that's why I ask.
About 15 feet.
I just rolled. Wait, is it a check?
Check.
That's okay. So it's a D20, right?
Yep.
5. Fuck.
Actually, his head on the way down. He takes 2. He takes another wound.
Son of a bitch.
But he's still conscious?
Nope.
Or just barely?
He's unconscious. Which
I
means
look
you are
over at
now
Varys and I'm
not
like, Varys, help
under
me
the
get him out
effects.
of there.
Sure, but what are we gonna do about Rosie?
Who's
Tie
still
her up? I
struggling,
don't
by the
know.
way.
Yeah. All right. Do you have anything else to tie her with? Because I don't.
Hello?
Hi, sorry, what's up?
Do you have anything to tie her with? Because I don't.
I don't know, because our lovely DM didn't tell me how much starting gold they started with.
Well, yeah, that's kind of a wonderful thing. Yeah, God dang it.
Because if I knew, I would have had bought and rope already.
You had just... Oh my god.
Isn't it safe to
Ready.
assume that with all the supplies that we got, that we probably all have some rope? Depression.
Hold on
In the
just a second.
meantime.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I toss Silas the rope. I'm like, just tie her up and help me out here. And I start climbing down in the manhole after him.
You mean Dennis?
Yes. I
Okay.
throw it to Varus and I go down after Silas. God, it's late.
All right. Yeah, I tie up Rosie with the rope.
Okay.
Oh,
So you-
God, that's a line.
Okay, so Varys leans over Rosie, tying her up, and then Shadow goes down the manhole.
This is definitely quickly.
I just finally we're alone. No. Fucking kidding.
I'm going to
What?
glare at him. You fucking bloody monster, I knew it!
I'm just kidding.
Anyways, ignore her for now. We'll deal with that.
Yeah,
that one. Come help me with
guess
this
I
lug.
fucking- I guess I'm strong as a fucking bear now, so I hoist her over my shoulder and go down the manhole.
Oh my god, Varys. It's that robo arm.
Varus, for fuck's sake, I needed your help getting this lug, and you don't need to carry both of them.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, I don't want to leave her out here.
That's true. Can you help me with this guy? Maybe you take arms, I take legs?
Sure. Alright, let's do it.
okay, so you get Silas's arms and
Actually,
legs.
why don't we just tie the rope around him, and then we can hoist him up?
Oh, yeah, that works too. Just fucking pull her up. Actually, I don't know, that might squeeze him too much.
He's unconscious, he won't notice.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's do it.
I elaborately tie the rope around each of his around his shoulders and around his legs and around his torso,
Oh god, she's bodying him.
pretty much. And then I take the rope with me as I'm climbing and slowly letting it down so that it's tight but it's not completely falling out. And then I hand it to Varus as soon as I get to the top of the manhole.
Okay. Oh my
And then I
god.
hop out and I help him pull it up.
He's in a more kinky situation than Rosie is.
At least he's alive.
Talk about bondage.
Yeah, she went full fucking dominatrix on him with that.
This is
tie.
effective. you
It's
bad
true.
people.
So
I hoist them up.
you guys start getting Silas up to the top. And Rosie, whatever effect you're under ends.
I'm outside the
And
hall
you
now.
have no idea why you wanted to get down there so bad.
I'm gonna look around and just be like, what just happened?
Oh, I think she's back.
Yes. I'm not
Rosie,
sure.
we'll answer your questions later. Help us hoist this guy up.
I'm a little stuck here, aren't I?
Yeah,
As I
me-
look down
me-
at the rope.
Yeah, I'll untie her now. Because it seems she's in her right mind.
And I'm gonna go help them pull Silas up.
I'm still unconscious.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll hoist this this man up out of the manhole.
I untie him from the rope and I stash the rope back in my backpack.
Alright.
Now, who wants to slap him awake? Anyone? Any takers?
I'll do it! I'll do it! I go over.
entertain me. He'll love this.
Maybe I shouldn't do it then. Oh, whatever. I grab his shirt collar and I start tapping his cheeks, kind of hard but not really, trying to wake him up.
That's pathetic.
I'm just like, yeah, let me do it, and I fucking right on the fucking side of his face.
With which arm?
With my right arm, because that's not the brass-powered one. It's not the brass.
Good
Good
that's not the
choice.
steel one.
Good choice.
Yeah, no, I'm not that.
a team member today.
Will you rip off half of Silas's face and he takes 4 wounds?
He's already taken 2. That's poor Nan.
Oh, it's so
It's
funny.
funny because Varys' right arm is his dominant hand, but his left arm is metal.
While this is all happening, I casually retract my throwing knife from his shoulder.
Like,
Does it wake me up?
the throwing knife doesn't wake you up. However, the slap does very much wake you up. And then he slaps you again.
I just yell, "What the bloody hell you think you're doing, lad?"
Oh, he's back
jeez.
too.
Do you feel
My
better now?
fucking head, my shoulder, jeez.
He's been like through
Well,
the
babe,
Home
would
Alone
you rather have a
house.
hurt shoulder, or would you rather be soulless? I mean, one option's better than the other.
What the fuck happened?
Well, wait, we heard a song, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
some
heard the.
song started playing, and you two just, like a spell, started walking like zombies towards the manhole. I don't fucking know.
Well, I do suppose we know how they kidnap him then.
Yes.
Children are probably more susceptible than adults. Well, I also threw a knife at you, so that was fun.
Yeah, I could fucking feel it in my shoulder, jeez.
Well, not my fault. You're already halfway down the manhole. It was either that or you disappear forever, man.
However, now I think we might have to investigate further. I'm not sure how. We could either go there ourselves, purposefully, or we could just
Yes.
ask around, maybe, I don't know.
I'm
Since-
worried if we go down there, we'll hear the song more, and these two will fall for it again. Or worse, all of us will.
We might want to build up a tolerance first. Find out what that song is.
Well, I heard
Um,
some words. I don't...
Yeah, I think I remember most of the words.
Maybe we should invest in some earplugs, maybe some wax.
That would actually be good. Unless, well,
Assuming
what if
mind
it's...
control.
Yeah, it might be mind-based.
Well, you said it happened when you heard the song.
Yeah,
Yes,
Well,
but that
but
doesn't mean we
that doesn't
really heard
mean
it with
it
our
was-
ears. We could have heard it in our minds. We don't know.
that's true.
We could always grab some earplugs, come out tomorrow night and try it.
Yes.
I am not dealing with pulling his body out of a manhole again.
Alright,
Well-
then just bring the one. I'll volunteer as a freaking experiment. Stick some earplugs in me and hold on to me. Keep Silas at home.
Yes, but that's assuming only the two of you will fall for it again. What if all 4 of us fall for it?
True enough.
There's no real good way to go about this until we figure out how they're sending the song.
I like that idea. We should probably look into this. And my fucking head is killing me.
Yeah, sorry about that. When I smacked you in the threw the knife into your shoulder, it kind of tripped and fell to the bottom manhole. You might feel some bruising.
We'll get some ice on it when we get back.
You'll be alright. You're tough.
Ugh. We should probably try to figure out what this is. Maybe we can ask Lady Caroline or Miguel if they heard about this. Maybe ask around.
I will send them a bird when we get back.
Alright, I guess that's our plan. We're gonna head back and rest
You
up.
all.
Hmm?
You all of you.
Yes.
You
Us?
see like a man at the end of the alleyway. He is wearing blue pajamas.
Yes. What do you want?
You all, who is you? Who are you?
We are
We're
people. What is your point?
I said, who are you? I have a
Hi,
message for
Encanto.
you.
My presence is irrelevant. What is your point?
We are... Okay.
And you are Silas. You are Varys. You are Rosie? Yes?
I, and who are you?
That is not important. What is important is who you are. I have a message for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, relay it.
It's from the gods beyond the gods, it is.
Guards, yeah, okay.
Go on.
Yes.
Okay.
What's the message?
I have this for you. And he holds out what looks to be a river stone. Like a stone that would be found in a river.
Yeah, okay.
I kind of look at it and pick it up in my hands. What the?
That is
Alright.
yours. You may use it as you wish. Don't drop it.
Bloody stone. What am I supposed to do? Throw it at your head?
No, you may not throw it at my head. And by some weird circumstance, all of you blink at the same time, and his voice is heard from behind you. No, you would not throw it at the stone.
I'm
No,
gonna
you would
whip
not
it
throw the
around.
stone at my head.
What is the stone used for?
The stone. You use the stone. Yes.
Wait,
You talk to the stone. The stone talks back, my friend. Yes.
We use it now?
No, not now.
Okay,
I'm from far from here. Far from here. I am from far from here.
Who
You
sent
should,
you?
you should check out that noise from the manhole.
Who sent you?
Now?
What do you know?
I'm sent by a lord of another realm.
Names.
A name, please.
what lore?
Oh, I forgot the message. Oh, the lord has told me to tell you. To see the forest, you must look beyond the schmoogly boops.
Oh my god.
I knew it.
Lord
Oh,
Nerson
for
decrees it,
fuck's sake.
and then he claps his hands and disappears.
Lord Nerson decrees it.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew it was him. I was like, oh, this is the guy.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
What
That was awesome.
What the
I tossed
fucking
a
hell
stone
is that
at
shit?
Silas. You hold
I
on
catch
to
it.
it.
Well,
I look at the stone and I say hello.
Hey, Silas.
Oh my god. Who is this?
I'm the stone.
I'm gonna walk over and can I hear it?
You're all bloody crazy.
Shadow.
Yeah, stone. What should I call you?
Stone.
Oh my god.
Okay, stone. What do you have to tell us?
That was his job. I'm just a stone.
You're just a talking stone.
do you
Yes.
do you know the predicament we're in at the moment?
Well, it seems to me like you got a problem with the manhole.
Yes.
Alright, this rock knows nothing.
Would
I
you like a
believe-
popsicle?
How are you gonna get us a popsicle?
There is a spark of arcane energy in front of you, Rosie, and it creates a popsicle.
Holy shit.
Is
Well,
it
if you
floating
want
there?
to
Do I
die,
have
I
to
suggest
catch it?
eating it.
Can you make earplugs?
I can make another type of plug.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a
s-
dirty little rock! Frickin' washed you out. Gee.
I'm a stone.
Stone.
I'm stone cold.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Do you mind if I call you that, Stone?
Sure.
Alright. Oh, guys.
Oh,
Guys,
Stone.
we head back to the tavern.
Wait, I wanna try one more time. Stone Cold
You
Steve
can walk
Austin.
the talk, let's go.
Can you possibly make us some earplugs to help us in our predicament with this manhole?
Well, even so, we can't do it today.
I mean, we could still go there. I'm sure whatever's down there might be still there. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm wondering if,
Sure, the
I'm
only
wondering if the
plugs I
song
can
is
make
a
will
song
help
or if the
lead
song
a
is
different type of
entirely
manhole.
I understand Stone Cold Steve Austin. Alright, I pocket the stone. Thank you, Stone, and I put it in the pocket. I'm like, let's head back to base then.
I think that's a good idea.
What?
Alright, The Rock.
What did the guy mean? To see the forest, you must look beyond the smoogly boop. What's a smoogly boop?
I
I
have no
think it's some
idea.
sort of fuzzy cow.
Fuzzy cow. That's
Does this damn stone have an off button?
No.
I will chuck you into that forest and you can
Don't
deal
you
with it
dare.
alone.
He told you not to drop me.
I'm
Leave
not
him
gonna drop
alone.
the stone.
Uh,
We might need this, guys.
you can see like the tension in my face as I'm so like annoyed with this little thing. I want to destroy it so bad.
Stone, how about you just talk to me for now? Give everyone else a break.
Suit yourself together, you is for you and me.
I swear to God, if he continues that.
Oh, it's a bloody adorable little rock. It's hilarious.
Guys, you two almost got taken away. Let's go home and think of a plan.
Alright, let's go. We head back
Alright.
to the base.
Yeah, we all head back to the base. Tiredly, headache, with
The rock
stone
stops
toe.
talking after exactly 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, back at the base. I'm gonna get some ice and put it on Silas's head.
Varus is just like, huh, so there are other gods besides the ones we know.
I throw Silas a wet towel to wipe up his shoulder, because it was probably bleeding from my knife.
Yeah, and I would like to drink that potion that I had.
Potion.
Or, yeah, that I bought a health potion a while ago.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I remember that. It's like, the fuck?
Yeah, since now I have 3 wounds, I like to drink that.
Okay.
How many does that restore? Depression?
1d2.
My god, I have a chance. Roll a 1d2.
Yeah.
Heals 2.
Alright. I'm back down to 2, and I'm like laying there in bed, and
I thought you said you had 3 wounds.
I had 3, now I have 1.
Okay.
I know how to math, and I look up at Rosie, I'm like, oh, thanks a lot. That'll make the head feel better.
Aye, you don't want a big bump on that pretty face of yours.
I just kind of look up at her and smile, I'm like, I just can't believe we fucking fell for that shit.
And this I come in, alright, Lovebird, shut up. Anyways,
Lovers? What are you talking? No!
hey, we'll get about that later if you really insist on it. Point is, what the fuck was that song, and was it a spell? Because I'm wondering, is it someone that's singing, broadcasting the song that only certain people can hear that leads them to a place? Or is this whole thing a spell?
I believe
Like-
it's a spell, because I don't think just a song can do that.
Well, obviously it's some sort of mind control bull crap. But, like, I'm trying to figure out if this place is actually down the manhole, or if there's another spell down there that relocates everybody.
I would believe
Depression.
it's down the manhole.
We'll have to find it out.
Depression, since I knocked my head, do I remember anything? Or am I the same way as Rosie? That I don't
Do you remember
anything?
up to the moment where you got hit with something and then you started falling? Then you don't remember anything.
So okay, so wait, I remember it all then?
Yeah, up to that point. Yeah.
And I remember everything.
It's like for some reason you just felt like you really wanted to get down there.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, whatever it was,
No.
I just wanted to get down that manhole no matter what. And when you guys came at me,
Somebody quote that!
what?
Oh, damn.
What did I
You wanted to get down the manhole.
I had to get down that manhole.
Oh,
I gotta get down that man's hole.
wait. Actually, Rosie, why don't we do your plan? But why don't we do it in broad daylight? Go down the manhole and see what's down there in broad daylight.
Right.
There can't be a song. The song always happens in the middle of the night.
I think if
At
we
least
do
this way
that,
we'll be
nothing will
safe.
be
We can
down there.
investigate.
Yeah, I don't
Pretty
know.
sure the thing doesn't even go down there when it's...
Yes, but I'm saying if it's actually there, then some kind of clue will still be there. If
Depression.
not, then we know it's a teleportation or some crazy shit.
Well,
Yeah.
here I have a
never
question.
know.
Depression. When I was going down that manhole, like thinking how I thought at that moment, did I know which direction I was gonna go once I hit the ground?
Yeah. You actually thought of an exact pathway that you could take, but you don't know where like it leads. Like you have about half of a map in your head.
Okay. I share that information with the rest of the group. I'm like, guys, I can kind of remember the path.
Hmm.
So isn't teleportation then?
Well, I mean, it still might be when you get there, but I would believe that it's just you go there and then something happens and, you die or something. I don't know.
I'm down to investigate in broad daylight.
I say we should probably do it in daylight, but bring earplugs just in case.
Sounds like
Are
a
you
plan to
willing?
me.
We should probably wait for Voidmaker though, the sleeping bugger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll bring him along. You never know when the booger comes in handy.
And my head is killing me, so we should probably just call it a night. And
Yeah. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
I mean, better a headache and a sore shoulder than you being taken away and them stealing your soul.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of look at her. I'm like, I guess you're right.
Just more time for me to practice my mythical skills.
Alright, you two have fun. And I wander off to my library
What
and
do you mean by that?
I have no idea what she means, lass. Do you?
I just sigh when I walk out the door and I just go back to my library and just plop on a chair and keep reading till I pass out.
Jeez.
And
I
she
know
does
nothing.
that. Sorry, what did you roll?
What?
She said, "Oh, I know nothing," and I thought she rolled for something, and I was like, "What? What's going on?"
No.
Okay. Did you want to continue it from here, or did you want to stop here? What do you want to do?
We can continue. Yeah.
Probably like RP a bit because we can't really.
Well, I mean,
I feel bad leaving him out.
Voidmaker will follow you. Doesn't matter either way.
you can just NPC him, honestly. I think.
Okay. I mean, are we all good for that?
Well,
Everyone good?
I don't know if he has his stats.
There's not much more to go anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So then that's
Alright,
that's
I'll
what
fill
we're
him
gonna
in
do.
tomorrow.
All right, that's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna rest up. Rosie takes care of me.
Like always.
Oh, hey, thanks, Loss. And then we're gonna stop at a store in the morning and pick up some wax.
Sure.
To put in our ears.
I'm sure
Not
they
for
have
all of us.
earplugs in this day.
Here's some
I'm
bloody
sure they're
earplugs. Wax
Earplugs,
is
fine.
disgusting.
So
Alright.
one for each of you. You guys will pay 5 silver total.
Okay.
All right, we'll just
Well, I'm
just
gonna
take
have to-
that out of the group.
Yeah. And then I also wanted to buy some more vials, because now I have that thingy that I can do with the sword.
Oh, where did I have that before?
Oh, and also torches. Oh, I have that mask. Never mind, we have the mask.
Yeah, we don't need torches.
I'm like in other D&D mode.
Yeah. I've been torches. Oh wait.
It's gonna be so weird going back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need like a refresher.
We're gonna do something crazy and completely out of the blue, and Liam's just gonna flip at us.
No,
And
he-
Depression's gonna laugh.
He's just
I'm
gonna
sorry,
be like-
Liam. I've ruined them.
he's just gonna be like, wait, what? How? You can't do that. And we're just, oh yeah, right. No, never mind. I don't have my electric blood-sucking katana. Sorry.
It's gonna be great. I apologize in advance,
Watch
Liam,
me accidentally
for
try to
ruining
throw
your
like a
players.
throwing knife instead of shooting my bow and arrow.
Yeah. I throw a throwing knife. You don't have throwing knives. Oh.
Right.
I tried to throw my dagger by accident. Well, shit.
Alright, so eventually, you guys do your thing. Is there anything you want to do besides that in between going out at noon, or
No, I say we just go straight there. I mean, we eat in
Actually-
the morning.
Is there a library in the town?
you're not gonna find a good one unless you go to the medium district.
Okay, is there anywhere in town that would have like a map of the town or like blueprints of the town?
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you went to Yeah, a medium district would probably have blueprints of the town. Anything in
How long would
low
that take you to
district would
get there?
probably just it just take a few hours. So like if you guys left it in advance, you could get there, sort of look for it, and then get back at a reasonable time during the day.
Alright.
You left
Okay,
it
That's a good idea.
I look at the group and I'm like, I think I'm gonna go look at blueprints. Anyone care to join me before we head off on this adventure?
Hi, I'm down to go. Let's go.
Sure, let's go look at some books.
What about you, Varys? You praying or you joining?
I'll join.
Trust looks at you in shame as you stop praying. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Her wrath rains down upon you.
Damn, I didn't know Shatrus was Jesus Christ. Fucking pray every day.
I have a different viewpoint of it.
Let's get
Anyway,
to
that's
a
as far as we're
friend,
going into that
somebody.
conversation.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
So you guys go to any sort of library of any description. There's 5 levels to the freaking place. There is a library.
I'll be right back real quick. Keep going.
So you all go in. There's this really mean-looking librarian up at the desk.
Oh boy.
She stamps a book, closes it, puts it in another pile, takes a book out of a pile, opens it, stamps it, closes it, puts it in another pile, grabs a book, opens it, stamps it. Yep.
That... Oh man, that kind of worked.
Is this a kind of day and age where they would have like computerized catalogs?
Computerized.
Not exactly. No, most everything's kept in like written ledgers and things like that.
Alright.
Are
Is there like a
computers just-
directory kind of thing? Like, is there like labeled sections to this place?
Yeah. So, if you look along the different rows, each one has sort of a bulb that has like red like letters and numbers on them. Eventually, if you just kind of like look around, you can eventually find one that across the like little board or whatever it says city designation or city document 1, 2, like whatever like is available to the public.
I dive right in there and start to look for the plans for the city we were in.
So it takes a while. There's a lot of guff. There's like, oh, the court of Feathermore Citadel versus Nancy and her 7 cats, or just a bunch of guff. But eventually you get down to the city's service and utilities, and you basically find it's not up to date. It's actually it's like pre 7th floor in the low district. You know that there are 9 floors to the lower district.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it, these are too old. Anyone want to
However,
ask about newer ones? I don't like the look of that woman.
Yeah, I'll go ask.
Oh, what else did she find then that you were about to say, depression?
you know that this might be sufficient, because there is a separation of like 40 to 50 feet of earth between the surface level and the actual second level of the city. But there is like a sort of grading that sort of connects the two or whatever. But besides that, there is a sewer system that sort of goes in between there.
I'm gonna start jotting down like sketches of what the sewage system looks like on the
Wait.
current map I have.
Before I go over and I ask about this map, looking at the map, can I kind of like use what I remember about the path to kind of like mark it on the map?
you can point out the general location of like where you were and like kind of where you wanted to go. But as far as it goes, it's a pretty complicated map, given like it's the utilities of an entire city. So
Yeah,
like there's
but I mean-
stuff just across everything.
And I mean, I can point it out.
Yeah.
Like, okay. So I like look over at Shadow. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, this is where I was wanting me to go.
I hand
And
him
we-
a piece of paper out of my journal, like I'm just like sketch it, and keep going
Alright.
with my sketches.
I sketch it now. Now, seeing where like the end of it, where it leads me, can I flip to like an above ground map to see like if there's a building on top of that location? You know what I mean? Like correspondence to like where like I like can last recall the spot to like what's above ground.
Yeah. You do that.
Whoa. What's the building above that last spot?
It is. It's actually. How do I say this? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? You know that it is actually an indoor cobbled graveyard. So basically what the design of it is it's a multi-leveled building that has these sort of concrete vats, and above each one of them is sort of a suppository for, say, like a solution for like concrete or some sort of sealing agent that would be normally used for construction. But what they do is they'll like place the body in there and then they'll cover it up like that, and it's basically called the cobble graveyard.
So kind of like a mausoleum almost.
Yeah, kind of.
I pointed out to the rest of the group as I'm like writing it down in Shadow's book.
This
I'm
is
just like,
almost too ironic.
Yeah, that's very, very on point, I guess. Like, well, on
At
the
least we have a
nose, kind of.
destination.
Yeah, perfect. So,
How far are we from this graveyard? Like from the library? Where's the graveyard?
So you're in the medium district right now. You guys usually hang out, max and relaxing right around here. And it's not very far from where I just indicated.
mhm.
Can you do it again? Because I missed it.
right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's where we are. So, where our bar is. I don't know why I said it like that.
So we
Bar.
just-
Where's your bar?
Bar.
I used
wanna
to
stop there
spar.
first.
Hmm?
Do you guys want to check out the above ground first and then go underground, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that idea. It
Do
seems
that.
too coincidental that there's a.
Yeah. Very
Yeah.
convenient, though. Very, very convenient for whoever's doing this. God, my voice I lost my Varus.
I've
There's
lost
the thing,
my.
no point.
All right, let's
Alright,
get going then.
above ground it is.
Ooh.
So you guys are off to see the gravedigger.
Aye.
I guess. Yeah. That works.
Alright, so you head into this huge building. Going in, you can pretty much see that these sort of things, they seem to have been like stacked on top of each other. It's getting pretty full. It looks like they're gonna have to like expand sort of downwards or upwards if they want to like put a mass amount in here. If, God forbid, they ever needed to. There's not too many people in here. Ever so often there'll be like somebody that walks by, but there's a general caretaker that you were led to their office. Nothing too security-wise. It's just dead bodies in concrete.
Yep.
Seems like an easy place to set up an operation like that.
At this point, I stealth and start to wander around and looking around what's going on.
Okay, nobody sees you.
Stealth.
Yeah, I would like to like look around and maybe possibly talk to the caretaker if I can find him.
Yeah, he's in the office. You were led to the office.
All right. I'm like, excuse me, are you the caretaker? I lost my Silas completely.
No, that wasn't what I was laughing at. We literally were led to the caretaker's office, and you're like, "Are you the caretaker?"
Yeah,
So funny.
because if I walk in, I'm not gonna just be like, "Hey, caretaker." I could just, I don't know. I'm asking, trying
I
to be
don't think
proper.
they care. He's fucking. Yeah.
I'm
He's a
tired.
Yeah, I'm the caretaker. Yeah,
Caretaker.
The caretaker.
I have to ask, have you been noticing anything odd lately?
Maybe an increase in bodies recently.
Or any unusual noises at night?
That too.
Not really. Why? Should I be noticing any strange noises amongst bodies covered in concrete?
Possibly. Have you heard of the kidnappings recently?
Yeah, and?
Well, we have sort of a reason to believe that they're actually happening below this establishment. So we figured they might be using this as their base. Whoever's doing it.
Can I roll to see if he's like hiding something from like what his responses? Like if he seems like nervous or something?
You can make me a perception check with advantage.
Okay, perception, and that's a roll. Oh, that's our roll 1d20, right?
Yeah.
All right, just double checking. I'll get used to it. Perception +2. Fucking shit! I'm a piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He seems like a pretty cool guy.
I mean,
Can Varus check?
Varus, are you suspicious of this man?
am I suspicious of him? Not really, honestly. I don't distrust him at the moment.
Then I'd say not.
Yeah. To be honest, Varus doesn't have any sort of opinion about this guy at all, really, yet. So, seems sincere in his work and all that.
That's very unfortunate to hear. What brought you to this conclusion?
Well, this might sound ridiculous, but we were investigating an alley because we heard that, it happens in alleys, and our friends were sort of being led under a sewer, and one of our friends had a memory of wanting to go to a certain place under the sewer, and that place was pretty close to this if you compared the above and below ground locations.
Boy, it felt like I was being led here by a song.
It's actually quite a nice song, but pretty creepy.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but
That does sound pretty ridiculous.
There's no other way to explain it, though.
So, because I'm not very good at typing, Shadow, you figure out that the tombs are pretty, with that freaking 20, you figure out that the tombs are pretty airtight. Basically, the concrete sets in and expands into the sides, basically making it the roughest surface possible to try to open.
Are there any other back rooms to this place?
Not necessarily, except for like a mixing room where they like distribute the sealant or whatever.
I'm gonna go in there and keep investigating.
Alright.
While still stealthed.
Alrighty. Everywhere else is just available to walk through.
All right, I look at the groundskeeper. I'm like, do you mind if we just kind of check around to see if we see anything odd or suspicious?
Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. I run a tight shift. I keep watching all of my workers. I don't expect that you'll find anything.
Oh, I do have one more question. You know of any abandoned buildings around here? Possibly within, not too far from here. Preferably a big building of sorts.
No, there were a few buildings that were abandoned. There used to be a bar just down the road that was abandoned. I think somebody's put a new one in, though.
I kind of chuckle. I'm like, I heard of that one. But any kind of like maybe warehouse or anything, decent size other than a bar.
Are you talking like near to here, or?
I'm gonna say within within the next 50 to 100 feet, like anything in the vicinity.
50 to 100 feet.
Okay, you know what I mean. The immediate vicinity. There we go.
Okay.
No other buildings surrounding are abandoned. One of them's a shop, sort of high volume. One of them's a sort of a housing complex. Besides that, just various, buildings, shops, stores, couple of places to eat, couple of places to sleep.
Alright, then.
Is there any manhole covers nearby that you can point out to me?
If I find one and you come back around, I'll let you know, but I haven't exactly kept tabs on the local manholes.
Alright, I think I'm gonna walk out.
That was the most interesting, I think one of the weirdest and most interesting conversations I think I've ever heard someone have with an NPC before.
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this.
I know. Well, no, it's okay. You asked questions, and they were questions that I'd probably end up asking myself. But it was just so funny because it was like one of the rare situations that you'd never see in an RPG. So good.
Shadow, on the other end of things, you don't find anything. There's nothing. Like, you see that everything they get as far as like sealant components comes in bags, and they slosh it with water when it goes into the pouring mechanism.
What about the floor?
The floor has floor doesn't even have a drain on it. Like, seemingly there is a along the floor, all around the compound, there is a drainage that goes around the edge of like hallways and rooms and stuff that water will run down all the way down the building.
I'm gonna go outside and keep looking for any suspicious, anything that could be underground sort of entrances.
Alright. Make that investigation check. Looking around for quite a while, there's nothing on this side of the street, but on the other side, sort of in an alleyway, there is a manhole cover.
I take note of where it is and go back to the group, unstealthing at like a point where nobody would notice me unstealthing, and kind of walk back into the group.
Oh, so she's stealthing enough.
In a cemetery.
Yeah.
Well, you never know who's crawling around here.
She is the ghost in the cemetery.
Well, I am a shadow.
He is a shadow of her former self. I don't know.
I get up to the group and I'm like, hey guys, are you done with the caretaker?
Yep.
Yeah, he didn't know jack shit.
I kind of do the whole like hand thing where I'm like waving them over in the sense of like, come with me, and I kind of lead them out to the manhole.
Alrighty.
I'm like,
Well,
well,
there's this one.
I'm like, it looks like we gotta go back down. And I mentioned all this to put our masks on
Yeah,
as I lift the cover up. Oh, and earplugs. too,
Masks
yeah.
and earplugs on, everybody.
Okay, I equipped my earplugs, my mask, and as well. I was about to
Yes,
say my
same.
mask was already equipped, but it wouldn't have been when I was talking to the guy, so that
Put
would be
everything on
weird.
again.
Hmm?
Put everything on.
Yep.
Yeah, we all do.
Alright, so you guys
Who's
gear up.
first?
Yeah.
Somebody say something?
Oh, no, we go down the manhole.
So you guys one by one make your way down the manhole, and you start going through this maze of sewers. You follow the map and basically make your way back to the trail that Silas originally told you about. It intersects at about like halfway down the trail, and Silas, you are able to lead the group down to the end of the trail that you know of to follow. There are
All the
no-
while, I mark down in my journal like the manhole that we came down of and where it was behind the house, and the entire way all that we just traveled.
So you've noted both paths, and you get to the end of his trail. There are no other branching pathways, but at the very end of the trail is a dead end.
I like to investigate to see if there's any like hidden path or anything.
I'm just gonna look around.
Can I help him with the investigate?
Yeah, Shadow and Silas give me investigate checks. Varys, you give me a perception.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
it was a check, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys are sort of patting down this wall, sort of like trying to find if there's any sort of different, I guess, button or something that will open a wall or something of that nature. Whereas you just kind of like start kicking stones, just kind of looking around, and you look over to one of the barred up pathways, and there is actually a switch.
Oh shit.
Okay. Found a switch, everyone. Should I flick it?
Oi, do it, lad.
Might as
Alright.
well.
I flicked the switch.
Alright, so you flick the switch, and for a moment nothing happens. Then the copper pipes around the immediate area start to tremble, and one of them emits this gout of steam. Sort of like narrowly goes past you guys, and the stone wall begins to fall from the ceiling to the floor,
Oh boy.
straight down a sort of little slot.
Ah, nice
Well
nice find there, Varys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good job in finding that one.
Thank you.
There's actually something.
boy.
I see nothing but darkness.
We've got
Because
night
we-
vision masks.
Yeah.
I'm being sarcastic because the whole map is black.
Yeah, it is black.
I know.
This
Alright,
is
we
normal
ventured.
darkness. This is advanced darkness.
What is that from?
SpongeBob.
Oh my
Where he's in
god.
rock bottom and he's fucking.
Oh my god.
This is
Oh
a
Oh
normal
god, no,
darkness.
no, please let's not go back there.
So funny.
Yeah. Where are
Anyway, you guys are on an adventure.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Have you seen what I've revealed?
Oh yeah,
No,
I've
you
seen
revealed
it. I see
Oh,
it now. This looks like we just jumped into fucking Faerun or some shit.
Oh, Jesus.
We are no longer in Sirith, boy.
I pull out my journal really quick and start sketching everything I can.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Where do we enter in from?
You guys enter in from this bottom portion here. Water starts flowing into the cave slightly as you open from the sewers.
Holy shit. We just went from a sewer under a city to a fucking cave. That's insane.
And this
I
is
look
why I
around.
wanted to go in the daytime. Shit happens.
That's
I look
true.
around to the rest of the group. I'm like, everyone be on the alert.
Yeah. Alright. Follow the left wall.
Pretty much.
Alright, we progress in.
You can spawn your tokens in if you'd like.
Alright,
yeah,
one
shit.
second.
We do have that.
Varys. You beautiful bastard.
There you are. There you are, Silas.
I am in the white space. I'm in the black space. Help.
Where did you spawn
God.
it in?
Oh, there's two rosies.
Ah! How do I get rid of one?
Like in the bottom left.
Click one and hit delete.
Yeah.
There you go.
Bottom right,
Or I thought you said left.
bottom left, or but oh, there you are. There you go.
Got it. I just literally
Shit.
highlighted the whole fucking area.
Shadow
I'm like,
comes
where
out
is
of the
it?
shadow.
Sorry, what did you ask, Silas?
What do we see like around us? Like, is there like multiple paths that we see?
You see a path that goes this way, and you see this path going here.
What do we see? Looking at like, is this dirt and stuff on the side?
Dirt and a combination of stone.
Looking at it, do I see any footprints
Nope.
or like mud? Since there is water, okay. Well, looks like we got two paths. Which way are we going?
Let's. I say left. I like the left always. I always start with the left.
Yeah, I like that too.
I'm okay with anything as long as we stick together.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good
We're gonna
idea.
go this way then. We're gonna go up these stairs.
Yeah.
So you go up those stairs into this room.
That's why we always start with the left. Get the secrets out of the way.
And this room is filled with it's filled with a variety of like different knickknacks and like different sort of household materials. But
Oh,
one side of the room is covered in bones.
Don't
This just
Don't
got a whole new level
touch
of bizarre.
anything.
Looking at the bones. Are they adult or kids?
It looks like there are a few adult femurs, but most of them are children's bones.
Oh,
boy.
Jesus.
God, is this some sort of weird, like, I like to keep the bones for myself witchcraft?
Maybe.
I swear, depression, if you're doing what I think you're doing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either, honest. I'm kind of suspicious that that wall is not just a wall, but there might be something behind it, but I'm a little afraid to actually throw a knife at it like I would. I don't know.
Wait, which wall? You mean this wall over here?
The bone wall.
I'm gonna say we should probably just go down the main passage.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right, we head back over the main passage and we're gonna start progressing.
You bunch of wisp bags.
Listen, if there's a wall full of skeletons, I do not go near the wall of skeletons.
Or you could just investigate them and see what you can find, and then we get the fuck out of here.
Fine, investigate. You do it.
I
That
failed,
one.
so it's up to you.
Okay.
Fine, I'll investigate too. We're all gonna
I'll take a
investigate
look.
it.
Let me just make sure my
It's my
investigation isn't like
investigation.
minus something. Nope. Okay, it's a 0. Good.
Oh no, mine's a +1.
I'm gonna look.
Boys with the toys to
Fuck yeah.
I was gonna pull it out and do it, but I'm like, never mind.
Varys like picks up a bone, he like looks at it, like puts one like next to another one at like a 90-degree angle, like tilts it like, oh yeah, that would be a leg, and then like sort of like puts his tongue on like the end of a bit of it. He's like, yep, they've been down here for about 3 weeks. Yep.
Yep, that's definitely a Varys thing. Wow. Man, I should just let depression play my character. No.
Oh my god.
Alright. So, yeah, I do all that, I guess. And then
Alright.
I go, wait, what do I find exactly? Oh, that they've
yeah.
been down here 3 weeks? Alright.
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks.
Yeah.
We're all dead because we haven't eaten it or drinking anything.
No, it's been 3 weeks since these things were down here.
Oh, I thought it was the ones that were down here. We're all dead from dehydration and starvation.
Why would it be dehydration? There's water, like right here.
But it's sewer water. We don't want to drink sewer water.
I mean, yeah. Well, these things have been down here for these things. Wow, insensitive I am. The remains have been down here for about 3 weeks.
Do we know if that's when these disappearances started?
You were told that it's been happening for about a month.
Alright, so it's close to it then.
Pretty good time
Close enough.
frame. Whew.
Alright. Let's continue then, guys.
Hmm.
I start heading down this way with the rest of the group.
You sick motherfucker, tasting all the children.
Oh my god.
It's the best
I don't
food
know if
maker
you-
I've got.
I don't know if you saw the Twitch chat depression. What I said.
Oh, the Twitch chat. Let me see.
That's what I'm feeling right now. That's what I meant by that comment before.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna keep pressing up with the rest of the group.
Alright, so you get up here. You can see like this little crevice right here.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh well, I was gonna look at this, but there's probably nothing over here. Then.
Oh, that one's just like a dead end.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You said a crevice right over here.
Yeah, there's sort of a crevice right there. Little water sort of leaking into. Not too much.
Can I look into the crevice?
Do you want to look in the crevice?
Yeah, I want to look in the crevice.
Since you have some night vision, you can see kind of on the other side, there's another room. You don't know exactly how large it is, but you can tell there's like another passage on the other side.
Is there any way to fit through the crevice, or is it too small?
Right at the moment, it seems too small. However, it does look as though a child could probably get through it.
Oh.
Can I try?
Wait. Doesn't someone have explosives?
Can I try to get through the hole first?
I don't see why not.
Because my character stopped.
Oh, that's a tiny crevice.
Because when I got turned, I was still small. Well, not like small, but like, you know what I mean. I was not child. I'm going to try anyways, you know what they mean.
Just be careful, please.
Should I roll something?
Crawling through a crevice. Crawling through a crevice.
Wouldn't that be athletics?
I would think it'd be dexterity, actually, if anything. If you're going with that. Trying to. The athletics is like using strength and, well, not strength, but like running and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll do dexterity.
Alright, and that's D10?
Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't that be 20?
Crit happens.
Does she get through that crevice?
She do get through that crevice.
Boom,
Get through that
shakalaka!
crevice.
Damn.
I told you I could fit!
Oh, keep your voice down, lass. What do you see on that?
I look around. Nothing yet. It opens up into a bigger.
Oh god.
So there's
Holy
more
shit.
to it. Fuck.
This room has so many bones in it.
Oh no.
Just all the bones.
Just all the bones. You can see it's not just children. There are like some adult bones back, not very many. There are like dog bones back here. Just bones. Actually, if you want to, give me if you want to investigate any further on them, give me a perception check.
Or if you want to run back to us.
Crying in fear, yes.
That was kind of shitty.
You don't really find anything of interest.
That's not good.
That'd
Well, I don't know if it meets up or not. It keeps going. Should I go or should I come back?
No, come back, lass.
Alright. I go back to the group, just like, if we don't find anything at the end of this one, then
You'll have to give me another check.
oh, to go through. Okay.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
You can't keep
She-
Rosie out of a hole.
Okay.
Oh snap!
Okay, well,
Oh,
Rosie
that's
actually
hilarious.
just limbos her way back through. Just
The next time I go through it, do I have to do it again? Because I just critted that twice.
Oh my god.
no, you won't have to make another check for it.
That's hilarious. Oh my
Can't
god.
believe you got a 10 both times.
I'm taking
Oh
a
my
picture of that.
God.
Oh my god.
That nice 4 in between to offset it, and then that nice 10 again.
10-4, I need another 10.
Oh my god. Alright, it does open up, but we should keep going this way for now. If we find nothing, then best bet is to probably go through it.
Maybe we can blast a way through with your new crossbow bolts.
Possibly, yes.
Alright, we're gonna keep going this way then.
Alright, so as you sort of turn that corner, you see that there's a large pool of water in this one.
Mm-hmm.
There is a rippling in the water.
Ooh.
Guys, I think you better come up here quick.
Okay.
Do you see that? Do I see exactly where the ripple is?
Yeah.
Stealth.
I think. Yeah, stealth, everybody, stealth. We all jump into stealth.
So bad.
I got a bad feeling about this one.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we rolling?
I'm a ninja.
Oh no!
I think you're supposed to be rolling
I rolled
d20s.
wrong.
Rosie.
I rolled it wrong. Oh, thank God.
If it's
What
another
mod?
one, I'll laugh. I'll laugh so hard.
No.
Or if it's a 4. If it's a 4, I'll laugh too.
What are we rolling?
Oh,
Hot
thank
damn.
God.
Stealth.
Yeah,
Stealth.
we're rolling stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah. So your
Oh,
favorite
that's
thing.
hilarious. Oh, thank God.
Well,
Oh man, Shadow.
I did all the stealthing for you earlier.
Yeah.
You did the
So much
graveyard
stealth.
stealthing.
So you sort of walk. You all sort of slowly crouch through this passageway, and Shadow, you actually step on a frail bone,
No.
and it snaps. When 2 enormous snakes
Fuck this.
come out of the water.
Jeez.
Is this like
Oh.
Cthulhu reference?
I think they're just giant snakes.
Yeah, there's just giant snakes.
You know, Cthulhu is like.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
like
from
for a
from our
mouth.
other battle. Like, remember from the other one?
I
Oh no, I don't think so.
don't.
But 2 enormous snakes lumber out of the water.
Jeez.
Did
Okay.
they see all of us or just?
They just see Panda.
What?
The 2 snakes, they just see Panda, and as the 2 snakes start to make their way on land, there is a soft voice.
Oh shit.
Now, little children.
Oh god.
This
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh my
And
God.
enchantment. Yeah, just like that.
What's up, Wally? Thanks for the host, bud.
Awesome. So
That was an
that
awesome
was-
session, man. It was fucking dope.
I would like to note that this session did not have one combat scene in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
that was a whole session without a
Huzzah!
The most combat we got was you getting mugged by some kids and me shooting something into your shoulder so you don't go down like an idiot.
and then me,
I
and
mean,
then me subduing Rosie.
That was a whole other scenario.
I
Yeah.
have a great way of starting off next session. Revealing my surprise.
Oh, boy.
Go.
Revealing a surprise next session. What?
Well, no, my surprise that I was being secretive about earlier.
Oh, okay.
The one that I know of already.
So, also, I was wrong on timing. You're not gonna hate me this session. You're gonna hate me next session.
God, well, let me ask you this: how much farther did you want us to get?
Okay, let me look at my session plans. Okay, we did that, did that, did the whole visit from another world thing.
Wait, we did something like that?
Yeah, the guy with the rock.
Yeah, the guy with the rock.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That was a guy from another world.
I was like, what the
Did that.
One of the stream viewers has a point. You did chuck a child at another child.
Yeah,
This is
that-
true.
that is
I
combat.
used-
That is
I had a
actual
child.
combat.
Yeah, that
I
was
had a
the
child weapon,
yeah, that was a weapon attack,
and
That
the
was the
only one that
funniest.
engaged in a combat scenario.
and it wasn't even that long of a story.
You guys got through most of my points actually. It got kind of close. However, I did kind of want to get through this whole dungeon experience.
Yeah. Well, at least
Well-
Voidmaker will be able to join us next time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least we'll have a full party for this little combat scenario.
Well, I mean, he would have joined us, I think, in the combat. It's just actual Voidmaker would not have been here.
Make sure he
More-
rolls stealth for when he gets on too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he definitely would have stealthed. He probably would have said it before I did. He'd been like, rippling, stealth.
you guys would have been on your way to the graveyard, and you would have been stealthed.
Yeah, he would have been stealth through the whole fucking city while we were just.
Pretty much.
And then after we left the caretaker, he would have popped up behind him and went, just started talking to him.
Pretty much.
Maybe.
Most likely
That's-
threatening him.
Yeah.
So, alright. So, is there anything you want to add, Depression?
I'm gonna give you all XP.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna get 4 XP. We didn't get through some of the stuff as quickly as I wanted to, and that'd probably be most of the reasoning. Besides that, it was a pretty good session.
Yeah.
Do I get any bonus XP for throwing a child?
No.
No, but that was pretty cool. You get cool points.
I get cool points. That's the most important points that matter.
What
Oh,
can you
yeah.
transfer those into, though?
Yeah, how many cool points to equal 1 point of XP?
It takes 1,000 cool points to make a point of XP.
Okay,
And how many cool points do I have now?
You have like 12.
We have like 12.
I like 12. Got it. Okay, I have to start keeping tally of my cool points.
How many cool
You
points
should.
do I have?
Oh
You
god, now he has to
have-
start doling out. Cool. Like,
He's gonna start coming with numbers.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it.
hey man, it's
Um,
like the points in whose line is it anyway? They don't matter.
Show's
1 million
made up,
cool
the points
points.
don't matter.
Oh, I like Braycon's thing. 1 million cool points equals earns a free feat.
Oh, this line is actually coming down here. I really want to go
That'd be
see
pretty
it.
cool. That would be
Yeah.
pretty cool.
So yeah, so just so everybody in the chat knows, we are Crit Happens. Depression is our new DM. He's been doing the past 4 weeks, about 4 weeks now, of sessions. We were originally doing it on Thursdays because our other DM, who started off our other campaign, went to Russia. He is now going to be back this Thursday. So we all decided that we love Depression's campaign. It's a homebrew, and we want to keep doing it. So from now on, we're going to be doing two different campaigns, 2 days a week. So double the rolls, double the failures, double the getting stabbed in the shoulder and falling down a manhole and throwing children.
Yep.
So that will be every Tuesday and Thursday, starting at midnight Eastern Standard Time. We might have to change that time. We might do an hour earlier.
Yeah.
Deadpool said he's going to let us know with how school is. I said, if you want to start an hour earlier, that's fine. He's like, yeah. He's like, I'll let you guys know. He's like, give me a week just to kind of feel it out. But yeah, so starting every Tuesday and Thursday at midnight Eastern Standard Time, we will be doing Dungeons and Dragons for Crit Happens.
Woo.
I'll do a quick. Thank you. I was actually about to say that. I'm going to do a quick recap for those because it says we got about 19 people watching. Welcome, everybody. Also, we have 1 potion roll for one of the new followers tonight.
Didn't we have more than that? I thought we had like 2.
Let me double check.
Because I think he said
Yes.
2 earlier.
2. Yes. We have 2. Sorry. So we have 2 potions. Thank you for the 2 people that followed. That was Stelly Bun and Joey. Thank you guys for following and giving us 2 health potions and helping us out. Really appreciate that, guys. For every roll, for every follow that we get, we actually get a health potion to help out the crew. So I don't know who, if you want to roll for it, Depression, or you want someone to roll for it.
It depends. Do you want me to roll for it?
I'll roll.
Yeah, let
Okay.
Varys do it. Why not?
I'll
Go for it,
do
Varys.
it. Okay, table 2. And okay, this is the first one. Potion 39,
Potion
and then
39 on table 2.
Actually, wait, Rosie, have you ever rolled for a potion?
No.
Let her
yeah,
roll
you
for the
ro-
other
you
one.
roll the second one.
What do I
So it's
roll?
1d6.
So you roll a d6 and then a d100.
Table
Okay, table
1.
1.
My group inventory ready.
29.
Alright,
29.
so what do we get?
Okay, so the first one that you get is a Wait, that was 39. Okay, so it's not that. It's the next one. So you have a potion of hide from animals.
Ah,
Oh my
That's
god.
funny.
Thanks.
That actually kind of comes in handy.
Yeah.
Does it work on only one person here, or can we all chat a little bit?
And then table 1 for 29.
Let's see what Kiki got us.
A potion of jumping.
Oh,
Whee!
as long as it's not the potion from Morrowind.
So
Scroll.
Oh, the spell.
A spell that you could fly and then you just die as soon as you hit the ground.
So with the potion of jumping, you will be able to jump a distance of 20 feet one time.
Wow. That's like a big building gap if we're running on top of buildings.
Yeah.
And,
That would have helped me.
Yeah, and hide from animals gives you a +2 to 1 stealth roll from specifically animals.
Which snakes are animals.
Oh, they are? Okay.
I mean, they're living, breathing creatures. Last time I checked.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry, I'm tired.
some living, breathing creatures are classified under magical creature instead of just animal.
That's what I'm kind of hoping they're not. I'm hoping that it's not something that I'm thinking it is. But awesome. Thank you for those 2 viewers who followed, Stella and also Joey. Thank you guys. Really appreciate the follows, and thank you for the 2 wonderful health potions. So gonna do a quick recap real quick, because we have been streaming this for about 5.5 hours. So again, where Crit happens, our story takes place in the world of Sirith in the Feathermarsh Citadel. We are a group of assassins. It started off with Rosie and I, who found a tavern, basically took it over for ourselves, found a secret dungeon or base underneath. We bumped into these mysterious people who became our friends, and now we've decided to become an Assassin's Guild. We went on a few missions, have really kicked some ass, killed an old employer, got a new employer known as Lady Caroline, who has sent us on a few missions. In this past session, basically we've found out some some background information on my character. My brother, whose name is Drake, is a treasure hunting thrill seeker of sorts. He is looking for our long lost father, who left us at a doorstep of an inn. Kind of got some more information on that and found out that my father actually killed my mother and left us and went to the Deep Shore Citadel. I don't know if anyone wants to add anything that I've missed or anything, so feel free to jump in.
I don't know what for the stream, but the name of the brother cut out for me.
Oh, Drake, sorry. Kiki, or who is the character Rose, was searching for, I believe that was Christopher you were looking for in the town, right?
Yeah, that and Tyrek.
Yeah, that and Tyrek. Tyrek is her ex, who basically turned her into a bloodless and fucked her over. And Christopher, which is someone that we are looking for a god to get his face to help bring my wife back to life. Upon returning, she is visited by her god. What was your god's name?
Talia.
Talia, who basically told her not to trust Ko, and basically told her that she will now be her champion.
Yay!
And the location of Trek, the man that she is looking to get revenge on. We were all given new weapons, or modified weapons, from our Tinkerer, Isaac. Varus received a modification for his sword that makes it basically electrical, and he can kind of bend the blade to form like an L shape, right? Isn't that what it is? Like an L-shaped blade almost?
Well, I can make a nightstick, basically.
A nightstick, yeah.
Yeah.
Kiki, or Rosie, got a new modified crossbow with bolts and a retractable bolt, as well as a scope. Shadow got
explosive bolts.
Oh, and explosive bolts, yes. Shadow got these cool kunais that she can have these little cables with to retract them, and also she can use to basically Garrett cable some people from behind. I got a secret weapon that I will not tell anybody, but I had to run out and buy some things for my secret weapon. And then I believe what was Voidmaker's weapon again?
He got a
It's
whip.
his katana that comes apart into pieces. That you
Yeah,
can
Okay,
a
yeah.
whip.
To
Like
form a whip.
Ivy from Soul Calibur. God.
Soul Calibur, yes,
Yeah.
thank you. So those are the modified weapons. We did receive a letter in the mail about mysterious disappearances going on throughout the town, mostly children. As we went back to our employer, they basically informed us that oh, nice mask, thank you. Basically informed us that the people that we were up against have now started making animatronic soldiers using the souls of people to power them. We were basically asked to go and investigate this to see that maybe if the disappearances have anything to do with these soldiers being built. Before we left, we were given these masks as the face of our rebellion. These masks are to hide our identities, give a face for the rebellion, as well as grant us a dark sight. We basically have dark vision now. We decided to ask around town, got mugged by some children, and I actually threw a child into another child as a weapon. We found the location of the latest disappearance. We heard some creepy music that actually tricked Kiki and Rosie and I to try to run into the sewers, but thanks to our friends we were stopped. Did some investigation, tracked down the entrance to the sewers, and basically found a secret cavern underneath. And as we're checking it out, we found bones all over the place, and now we're in this cavern, and 2 giant snakes just crawled out of the water upon us. So that is where we are leaving off with this session, as these snakes are coming out of the water, and we hear the creepy voice starting up again. So I have to say, awesome session. Even though there's no combat or anything, that doesn't make up a session. The combat, that's just, that could be a part of a session. I thought that was a really good session. A lot of cool background information and some cool RPing and stuff like that. So again, Depression, thank you. That was an awesome fucking session, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love to know that my efforts are not in vain. I'm sorry that on one hand I could not get this session the way I wanted it. If I had the 2 more days, I would have took them.
Dude, listen, man. That's why I said, man. If you wanted to take the whole week, man, I would.
I'm not waiting a whole week though.
Well, no, I mean, you know what? You take as many days as you want, man. But honestly, I think the session came out great.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I enjoyed it as well. It was very fun.
I did too.
I'm also very happy that I get to play, role-playing games twice a week now instead of just once a week. And I get to play both of the awesome campaigns.
Are we all saying it too? We should really start playing 2 days a week.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
And I don't know. This is one of my favorite campaigns that I haven't played many campaigns, but I love this one. It's just so much fun. I love
the feel of this one.
Yeah, I love the system's really cool. I love the system. I fucking love my character. It's just everything about it is just so cool. I love everyone else's character. Voidmaker's hilarious, all that shit. It's just so much fun to play in.
Really quick again, this is a homebrew D&D that our good friend Depression here has made.
Yep.
And it comes with some different features from different campaigns that he's seen, also for a lot of stuff from inspired from Dishonored, which is one of my favorite games, one of my favorite games. But I mean, so far, man, I'm really looking forward to seeing how this story is gonna be, and I'm excited to start up sessions 2 days a week now. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. It's gonna be very fun.
In addition, as sort of a far-off announcement, Liam and I are working on a project together.
I want to join it.
Both of us are sort of writing down outlined notes of things we want to do with it or whatever.
Oh, cool.
But it's going to be a whole new system.
Oh.
And it's going to be sort of a different game than you're used to.
Oh, okay.
Or either campaign. But I assure you, it's going to be good. and one of you is gonna hate one player a lot.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay,
Uh-oh.
I get it. I want to join. I want to be a player.
But I'm scared, but I'm in. I'm in.
Yeah. You have no shortage of players.
I'm sure I don't.
No, you don't, man. Yeah, I think that's it for the session. So, everyone that tuned in and stayed to the very end, let me just give a quick shout out to you guys. Breakcon, Console Peasants, Grievous, Imp Keeper, Kiki, Silent One, Ryan, Schizo Frank, Vanya, Wally, Depression, Panda. Thank you guys for sticking all the way to the end, and thank you to Stelly Bun, and there's Deadpool. He's typing in the chat, and Joey is Mercy Main. Thank you guys for sticking to the end.
Can I just say thank you to Silas for, not you, Chris, but like the actual person, for letting me use all the names of the people in your life for this story. I apologize, but it's funny. So thank you, and I'm glad you're still watching.
Also, I'm glad that you liked it, Imp Keeper. Just so everybody knows, if you are interested in keeping up with the Sirith story, we were only 4 sessions in. I have all the previous sessions on YouTube as well as my Twitch highlights. If you want to go watch the sessions, we will be doing this campaign every Tuesday, starting at midnight Eastern Standard Time. But our original campaign that we started off, that some of you guys might remember, that is starting up again this Thursday. So we will be having D&D 2 nights a week, Depression's campaign on Tuesdays starting at midnight Eastern Standard Time. That time might change. And then the original campaign with Liam will be starting up again this Thursday, 12 midnight Eastern Standard Time as well. So you'll have 2 different campaigns going on. 2 times a week now. Yes, Imp. Yes, we're doubling it up. We're doubling our dose of D&D. We're like, you know what, we like this vitamin D&D, we're just gonna take double the dosage.
And due to the fact that me and Liam are very aggressive expansionists, we might have a 3rd day for one-shots.
Ooh, one-shots! One-shots are so good. Oh, I want to join that too. I just want to be in all of them.
I like how Depression was like, yeah, your characters might die, and if they do, it's super easy. And I feel like he made the system expecting our characters to die.
I did. I really did.
Yeah, he was like, okay, this is gonna be a really like difficult, system. That's why the DCs are so high. But we haven't died yet.
Yeah, we haven't died yet, and now we have like character development and stuff. And now I'm like, I really don't want Silas to die because I slightly like him more than Drex. Drex is just kind of a big oaf.
I feel like, I think it's just because we haven't learned too much about Drex other than he was in the Mulanese army. So other than that, we don't have too much on him. Whereas Silas, we have like a bunch of backstory. So like, he's just more developed as a result of that. So
I feel like I definitely put. Yeah, I mean, because Drex's backstory is pretty simple. There's not like a lot of like hidden stuff, but I feel like with
plus you've got me to help coax you out of it.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
And like I don't know what it is, but you also, for some reason, Silas, you just play him well as well. Like he has more of a personality. Well, Drex has a personality, but Silas has like, I don't know. It's different. I guess it's since it's your second game, you're more used to it. So.
Yeah, I feel like after playing my first campaign, I feel like with the second campaign, I have a little bit more like what I wanted to see in a character.
Yeah.
I feel like that's why Silas is a little bit more developed. He's a little bit more personal. He's got a little bit more to him.
I just love how much of an asshole Silas is. He's just a dick to everyone. He's just like, all right, why are you asking me this shit? Shut the fuck up. So funny.
My biggest worry about it though is that I'm gonna bring Rosie over into Lily because Lily's so quiet and timid. So it's gonna be like going from big brooding all over the place Rosie to like the underdog is gonna be like, fuck, I want to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden just, anyone want some cupcakes? You better take some fucking cupcakes!
It's my bloody cupcake!
I think this is a good experience for a lot of us, because I mean, I know Kiki and I are in the same boat as playing 2 I think, Panda, you never played 2 campaigns at once, right?
No, but I almost did 3 not too long ago.
Oh man.
Okay then. Well, I mean, I say for the most part, most of us are used to just one campaign, so this is good. This will be interesting for Thursday, but I think we'll handle it. I think we'll be fine.
I mean, for a while, me and my friends used to play like a bunch of one shots, just whenever we'd feel like it. But yeah, I've never done like multiple campaigns because I haven't done too many campaigns that went really that far. Like these are like the longest campaigns I've had, honestly. So.
Oh, I gotta add your stuff to that command, by the way. Sorry.
I can't
please,
wait.
everybody, follow Depression. He has his own Twitch page, and he sometimes does some streams with some background stuff. I definitely follow him if you want to see what it looks like on a DM's side. I'll post his link on here, and also follow Liam. He is our other DM, our original DM, but he'll be returning, and now we have 2 DMs, and it's awesome. And I love them both dearly. They're both awesome dudes. So feel free to please follow them both, help them out, help our group out and everything like that. We really appreciate it, guys. And I will be adding you to that command as well, Depression, so that way people will get your information, your Twitter, your Twitch and everything.
I'll have a reason to be on Twitter again.
Well, I tagged you earlier and you never replied to it.
Yeah,
So.
you never reply.
I'm sorry. I just
That's
don't
sad.
think about Twitter. Like I've used it before, and then I was like, "No, I'm deleting this because like nothing ever came of it." Now I've made a new one, and I forget to use it.
Yeah, I never use my Twitter either. It's one of those things that you just forget it so easily. Like forget it even exists. And then you're like, oh shit, yeah, Twitter.
Then you look at the other 30 million people that use it every day.
Yeah.
Just so for anyone that is still here that is watching, I will be doing a giveaway tomorrow in celebration of hitting 1,000 followers. So there will be a game giveaway tomorrow. Also, Depression, we got to talk about when we're going to do our burrito eating thing.
Oh, is that a thing now?
Well,
yeah.
I said when I hit 1,000, there's going to be 3 things happening. There's going to be there's going to be the burrito social thing that we're gonna dual stream. There's also going to be a giveaway, and there's also going to be a charity 24-hour stream, but that has to have some planning. So once I get that all done, I will let everybody know when that charity stream will be. It will be a 24-hour stream where I will be up a full 24 hours, and any donations or anything like that will be going to charity of my choosing. That I'm going to be working with Nibs on that because he wants to get on that with a 24-hour stream. I just need to figure out a good day where I can actually stay up a full 24 hours, like from morning to night. So.
Chris, did you Chris, by any chance, did you just now get a new follower?
Oh yes, Imp Keeper.
Somebody roll that d6.
Hold on, we should get a notification up on the stream in a second.
So, what day is that, Chris, that you're doing that?
I don't know
That
yet.
works as the same anyway.
The burrito thing. Imp Keeper, I'm sorry the noise did not pop up.
Alright,
I will play it for you.
When you figure out your 24-hour stream, let me know, because I want to play some games with you on it, so.
Alright, yeah, definitely, man.
I'll try to stay up with you, too, if it's a good day for me.
Thank you for that follow, Imp Keeper. I'm sorry. I think I actually just turned off my notification sound thing, so I apologize, but should have been a nice little health potion noise, and thank you for the health potion. Really appreciate it.
And 1d100, Rosie?
Oh, I'll pay roll for it too. You guys both.
We got the same number.
Well, somebody needs to give you a d100.
Thank you for that, Imp Keeper.
26.
Really appreciate it. Let's see what we get for your health.
Ready to roll.
Oh, we got another one. Goobot just followed. Holy
cool.
shit. Let me get
awesome.
these sounds up in here.
What? We got a 6. Critted.
If you get a 100, I'm freaking. Oh, it's close.
Hey, me and Shadow got the same number.
Oh, wow. That's great.
Goobot, thank you for the follow, and Imp
So the
Keeper,
first
thank you for
one
the follow.
is a potion of feather step. Basically, if you step on a frail surface, such as a glass pane or a rickety bridge, you will not need to make a check. to cross it.
Okay.
That's not bad, actually. That's actually a pretty good perk.
Okay,
But no,
so-
Imp, we're pretty. Depression and Liam are both pretty good with it. They understand some people like to follow at the end of a session and stuff like that. So they're both pretty good with waiting till like the very, very end. Like once I hit end stream, if there was like to be a follow, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
It's got to be like while we're sitting here on roll 20. So
Yeah. All right, and then second potion was the D6 91 or 691.
yeah, you and Shadow both got it.
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, but the fact that we duplicated twice is even
Yeah.
weirder.
That's even creepier. I mean,
Yeah.
the first one was on a D6, so
Oh, what we get?
yeah. One.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Oh, he's flipping pages. Do you hear that? He's flipping fucking pages.
Oh yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. At 5:49 in the morning, I don't like it.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it. I like it a
For a
lot.
second there, I thought you guys were talking to me, and I'm like, wait a minute, I want to push that. How the fuck are you hearing me flip through pages? Like, what the fuck is this?
Oh crap! I think have I lost the page? No, don't lose the page.
Oh god.
I had a
Okay,
quiet
there it
flip.
is. You have a potion of countless eyes.
What is that?
I'll let you figure that out when you drink it.
Oh, I want
Well-
to drink it next session at some point.
Goobot and or Imp, thank you guys for the 2 wonderful potions. Like I said, every follow that we get gets us another potion that will most likely just help us out or fuck us up. Who knows? That might turn my whole entire body into eyeballs. I
Yeah.
hear that's a painful experience.
Yeah, these potions go from anything from a bottle literally filled with grease to to turning something into a dragon. So
Nice.
I'm just gonna roll this because we just got another follow.
did we?
Oh
my
Thank
gosh! I have to
Thank
open
you,
my book
Skits-
again.
Thank you,
Oh,
Schizo
yeah.
Frank, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to CXE crew, and thank you for the follow. Stay fancy,
Thank
man.
you for the follow.
Yeah.
You're such a wonderful person.
Yeah,
And
you guys
all
are
of you
awesome.
are making Liam Narson's nipples moist from a
Oh,
distance.
yeah.
From all the way from Russia.
You're making
Yeah,
our
tingling.
D&D DM
say that.
very happy.
Let's
You get
see
what?
what this potion got us.
You have got to be kidding me.
Oh, what we get?
Or did you lose the page again?
He's sighing. It's something really good. It's something really good.
You have a potion of one phoenix's arrow.
What?
Wait, one Phoenix's
What?
arrow or just potion of Phoenix's arrow?
Potion of phoenix's arrow.
Okay.
And do we know what that is?
Nope.
Oh, I think I can figure it out though.
Yeah, I bet you can.
I don't know if it works on bolts, or maybe it just shoots. Fucking yeah. We'll see.
Well,
You
I
just
gotta
burp
say,
and there's like a phoenix that just erupts out of your mouth and it attacks your enemies
Just gets
for
more-
10 rounds.
Just
Schizo
pulls
Frank.
out a fucking flaming bow and arrow and just starts shooting them in the face.
And we got another follow, by the way.
Oh my god.
Let me pick my book back up.
You might as well just keep it open until we stop
LC
streaming.
Sand. Everyone's just like, oh, they're gonna get potions. Let's just follow. Let's
Yeah,
just follow and
it's like,
let's
I
see
wanna-
if we can
man.
fuck them up.
It's
with
always
it.
random.
You guys are
things.
the best.
LC Sand, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the CXE crew, and thank you for that follow, and thank you for that health potion, or not health potion, that potion, I should say.
Oh my god. You know what I want to do? Speaking of random tables, sometimes I want to have a D&D session where everybody just plays a wild magic sorcerer, which is literally a lot of your things like you roll on a wild like D100 table and that happens whatever you roll. I just want to have everyone play that and just have. a session.
Wild magic is the best magic.
Yeah.
Someone want to
So
roll for
funny.
this?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
I know, right, Goobot? I know, right? Getting all the follows now.
D6.
Everyone's like, yo, let's see if we can get him some cool health potions and some
Yeah.
potions.
So table 3, potion 38.
2, 3, and 38. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, it looks like 6 is the table we want.
Poison of dark vision.
Ooh, so blind them basically in the dark.
Guess.
Yippity yippers.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, LC Sand, for the awesome potion. Really appreciate it, man.
I'm curious to see if there's anything besides potions, poisons, and ointments. I want to know if there's other ones too.
That's a potion of spawn sword. You drink it, a sword
Potion of
spawns.
spawn sword.
Yeah, a sword just pops up.
Yeah. Well, that'd be what's the cleric spell that can spawn like weapons that you can move around and hit people with. I forgot what it's called, but Pike uses
I
it.
don't know.
What is it? It's like magic weapon or ethereal weapon.
Goobot's comment, endless eye potion is in parentheses, totally a great potion, nothing fishy at all.
Yeah, totally. It's
Countless
like the
eyes.
best potion you've ever seen.
Dark vision gives you greater vision in the darkness, but makes it worse in light. Yeah, no, that's why we have the masks. Our characters got the mask so we can like walk around during the day without the mask, but at night we're basically a Corvo from not Assassin's Creed, Dishonored. Fuck, I'm tired, man.
Okay,
Also, that
well,
potion is kind of worded kind of weird, but basically it will make your opponent blind. So it's not like something weird.
Yeah,
just
it's a
really
poison
weird.
that
Yeah.
gives them dark vision.
Yeah.
They can see in the dark now. Oh, okay. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
Use this potion on your enemies. Oh, wait, did I say your enemies? I mean your friends. But I think with that, guys, I think we're going to be calling it a night here because right now it is 5:55 in the morning, and I need to try to get some sleep. And yeah, I'm sure everyone here in the crew is pretty tired, so I think we're going to be calling it a night. But thank you everybody for watching. Let me just do some quick shoutouts. Boffman Mike, Brightcon, Goobot, Grievous, Impkeeper, Kiki, Icy, Sand, Silent One, Ryan, Vanya, Wally, Depression Panda, and Deadpool. Thank you guys for being here all the end, and special shout out to some of our new followers. Stelly, Joey, Imp, Goobot, Schizo Frank, and Icy Stan. Thank you for following, guys. Really appreciate it. And we will be having a giveaway tomorrow. That is for me hitting 1,000 followers. We will be having our next D&D session Thursday. Our D&D sessions are going to be every Tuesday and Thursday, starting at midnight Eastern Standard Time. 2 different campaigns. This one that we just had is going to be on Tuesdays. Our original campaign that we all started off with our crew is going to be on Thursdays. It is okay, Goobot, don't worry. I know believe me, it's late, early, wherever you are.
Potion of countless eyes.
If anyone here is interested, we have all of the sessions recorded on my Twitch page highlights. They are also on my YouTube. That goes for both campaigns. This was only the 4th session. So if you want to watch and see what you missed so far, check out either on my highlights on Twitch or go to YouTube and you can check that out as well. But I'm going to be ending it here, guys. I hope everyone in the chat has an awesome, awesome night. Try to come in again on Thursday to see the other campaign, or tune in next week to Tuesday to see the next session for this campaign. Again, real quick shout out to Depression for being an awesome DM and doing an awesome job, man. You're really doing an awesome, great job, man. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's 11:57, 3 minutes till noon for me. Jesus Christ.
We love you, Depression.
We love you, Depression.
Thank you very much.
Well, whatever time it is for wherever you guys are, and whatever you're doing, or whatever sun or moon that you're seeing right now, I hope that everyone.
Steve Austin loves you.
Oh my god.
Yes. I hope everyone is gonna have an awesome morning or night. An awesome Goobot. Glad to hear you're gonna be coming back, man. Really appreciate it, man. I hope everyone has an awesome night, morning, or whatever it is where you are, guys. Peace out.